Okay, I think we're mostly all set. Mostly closed. It's dark and stormy outside. I think we've got about as good as we're gonna get in regards to spookmosphere. Oh, just your average just your average guy. We'll take it easy on you. We'll hit you with all we got. Sorry, I'm out of breath because I had to put away all the groceries really quick. We were close, and then it doesn't matter.
A young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl went on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing.
Ugh.
Come, child, quench your thirst, he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a clip of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. Come, child, warm yourself, he coaxed. So
I wonder if these four, if they're gonna show like 4 of these people.
Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip
For the 4
made her heart
lords.
too heavy. Then the fish king appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron
So we have vampire, merman, weird ghosty ghoul,
The creature said nothing as the girl
and some kind of Frankenstein
was another gift.
monster.
The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the
Makes
wild
sense.
rose around the beast. Suddenly, a witch appeared.
And then
Dark, yet
I assume she would be the big bad, right?
gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due.
I wouldn't get too attached to
She's asleep.
With the creepy story. She's only 6 months old.
Woman of the
It's a
Forest
little-
is traditional. A local tale.
Is it a little jittery on your end, or does it seem smooth?
Thank God. We moved
Pirate.
so she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. Just being paranoid.
It's not.
It's a little jumpy.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Let me... Once we have control over it, I'll mess with a couple things here.
I'll finish that.
Because I'm not dropping frames, so it's got to be something related to its capture.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember. I can't blame her.
Good, good. Okay. Let's, gonna mess with... I was doing, like, borderless window mode, because I thought that would be great. I'm gonna swap it to full screen and see if that fixes it, so to speak.
Did you say something?
Nothing.
Moving around. It seems alright now. Like, it's obvious, it's fine on my screen, so I'm just trying to make sure it's actually... Something's up. I don't know what. Because, like, this is... Smooth on my screen, not on there. What if instead we do just a window? I swear, every new game is like this. Oh, it just doesn't capture it at all when it's oh, wait, no, it does. Why is it so jumpy? All right, well, this is going to be a child rearing episode until we figure this out. Because it really shouldn't be that way. What could it be? This happened with Doom Eternal, right? If I'm not mistaken. I wonder if instead... we do something different here. We'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. I am a professional. How about this? That is somehow so much worse. Oh boy. I guess I should have messed around with this early, but I didn't want to, like, spoil shit for myself. It's not the graphics, because the graphics are fine on my screen. We're not dropping frames, so it's not that either. Well, how are you, Pirate? How's everyone doing? Jesus. Cam is lagging now as well. Oh, then that is interesting. And we're not... Only when the game is loading. Is the encoding of their hard drive not keeping up? I don't know. I don't know. What if I mess with, like, some of the stuff here? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, HDR is off. Resolution's fine. If I, like, fix it to 30 or 60. I mean, the graphics memory seems fine. Like, what if I fix it to 60 or something? Maybe that'll help.
Her
seems alright. Like, it should be matching. Okay, it's a lot better. Alright, keep an eye on it for me, because it's fine completely for me. And I can't tell unless I'm looking completely at it. Maybe it was just the frame rate jumping around causing issues? Maybe. I mean, my eyes are absolute trash, so... Anyways, it seems to be doing alright. We'll keep it here. I mean, our wife's about to be killed in front of our eyes, if I was a betting man. So, you know, maybe it's fine that we keep this nice and happy for now.
3 years ago, I couldn't even imagine something like this would happen.
Yeah, like...
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, alright?
Why are we still with Mia, exactly? Because she lied to us about being part of a criminal syndicate that works with bioweapons.
Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
Mine has.
Like, I know... Look, the kid's getting kidnapped. That's in the trailer. And that's going to happen right away. You didn't go with her, and you got the bad ending, which is total dog shit.
Maybe later.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
Okay, sorry. Freshly clean baby bottle. It's all about getting our baby back. The baby back ribs. Chilies. Bad though I didn't have to suffer her. Yeah, it's true. No mushrooms. You got it. Only fungi for us.
So this stuff keeps coming.
Why am I doing this? There's definitely no collectibles here. This is the tutorial for walking around. Alright. Yeah, no, I like how it's looking now. I'm pretty happy with that. You're fine. You're fine.
It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
That book sucked. It was like a Coraline nightmare. Bathrooms. Alright. Ever since the incident. Yes, that makes sense. She probably still has mold inside of her. Which, again, is probably why they want the baby, man.
Your mom and I love this song so much.
Somebody once told me the way. Yeah. This was our wedding dance song. Alright, I'm glad, because I didn't want to, Moldy Scumheart was there before Umbrella. Yeah, it was the Connections, right? The Connections is the current, BOW, crime syndicate of choice, right? This is kind of messy. I guess they just moved in here.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Yeah, okay. A historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps. How apt. Yeah. The Connections is what I remember it being as. Yeah, as long as this is watchable, I'm a happy camper. If it's not watchable, we will do. Curtain closes on the Dolby gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dolby toxic gas leak. Ah, yes. The deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas, of course. Jack Baker and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. It'll be at least 10 years before the area is hospitable again. It's their hiding stuff away room, but yeah, one in your house. Yeah, it's called our basement.
Almost there, honey.
Oh, is this the goal? I don't know. I was just wandering around with a baby. I know as soon as I put you down, things will go to shit. So let's look around. Oh my god. You walk so slow with a baby. You can't just... Oh, stop crying. I need to look at these pictures. Ha 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 ha. Oh. At least one of those is just a picture of a real baby.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
No, I'm really glad it doesn't. That seems unbearable. Gun survivalist. That's very paranoid.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
Last happiness for the entire game. Rosemary Winter screenings. No results. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by the BSAA. They're the bioterrorism something against organism. That, you know, they're the good guys. Me and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago, and she blew up at me. We finally decided to settle down in our new life in Europe. Okay, makes sense. And can bring Rose up properly, but I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it. Can we really forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we live our lives with Rose without hanging over our heads? We are that much, at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care.
Can't keep your mother with her. She's scary when she's angry.
Healthy coping mechanisms.
Go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs.
Yeah, like
Those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
the revenge angle that they might be going, they're not really going for the revenge angle. They're kind of like, yeah, we realize people didn't care about her, therefore coming over here using our free healthcare that they're real criminals. Oh, is that so? I'm locked in.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. Smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churro de legume. It's a local recipe.
Beans. Gotta love legumes.
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening...
Saw someone with an umbrella face mask today. That seems
Stop.
a little too apropos, doesn't it?
It's just
Or they were just really excited today, which, I mean, makes sense.
Chris moving us here. Military training, it all happened so fast.
Military training.
At least we're all together.
They have to explain how he can shoot guns better now, don't they? Everything's gonna be...
Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down. Mia.
I mean... Gasp! Who could have seen this coming? Bit overkill there? I mean... Chris...
Chris? What the hell? Sorry, Ethan. No! What? Why? Go move! All clear. Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter? Package secure, sir.
Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Game volume could go up a little. You got it, man.
Rose.
I wonder if they've actually turned Chris into a dick. I mean, it seems very... Oh, I paused it. That's fine. Hello, please let me do this. It's not letting me do it. We'll wait until after we get, like, through this here. Or she's still involved with Umbrella. Yeah, you never know, right? I mean, Chris has now probably been in the most Resident Evil games, right? He was 1,
Hey, Doc.
5, 6, 7, and 8. Because Leon's what? 2, 4, 6?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc.
I mean, rule of evens. 8. No rush, you can read subtitles anyway. That's why we always turn on subtitles.
Right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! Just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Shooter. My little angel, my little monster is probably what it is. We'll see. Play in the dark. I can only play so much in the dark without actually, like, not having anyone see my face. Mostly because I've got a giant window to the left of me. I mean, like, we can play with stuff. No doubt about it. But it's still very light out here. You just want to see me piss myself. Ah.
And Rose.
I mean, there'll be plenty of time for that. Also, what the hell happened here? Okay, we got knocked out. We were being okay, so bad things have occurred. Okay, we should be able to... I can actually, like, mess with OBS, right? Yeah, cool. Audio output capture. Oh, wait. Or is it desktop audio? I can't remember. Let's turn them both up a smidge. And that, and then, I'm gonna move it back now to, this, like, borderless window. Excuse me. See if that also helps. There we go. Mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rose and Ethan. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to die. That's good. It's useless. Is it C to crouch? Aha. Still can't crouch. Okay, so bad things occurred. Got it. Should be all set now. Or at least as all set as I can make it. I can't fix the slight jittering. But I know it's not my VRAM. Could just be a way the game's captured. We've had troubles with this before. Like, this is with almost no light in the room, by the way. I'm sure it's fine. Do crouching time. Oh no. Now they'll have my scent. The distinct scent of failure. How's it going? Wow, you guys really don't like crows. Or a big fan of the band Counting Crows. Little overzealous. Fuck me. Yeah, I know. I'm as upset as you are. God, it's like a cheap haunted house. Big dog. Do 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 do. So much blood, man. Honestly, it feels like the beginning of Outlast 2 kind of deal. The bitrate is kind of wacky right now. That might be why it's doing that. It seems a little weird. Yeah, the bitrate is down. Why? It's at like 2.2 rather than close to 3 like we usually do. I don't know what else would be causing it. One second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta get my dinner in. It's gonna be a decently long night after all. Like, even with no light in the room right now, this is no light in the room. I can't help it. It's not that dark. Bitrate, still weirdly low. That's so strange. I don't know. That's got to be on my side, right? My kind of internet. All right. Is my monitor the brightness of the surface of the sun? Nah. It is just, it's bright outside and I've got a big window in my room. Even covered. There we go. We fixed it. Good work on our end. Okay, no body there. can't even get anything here. Hello? How's it hanging? Hello, various animals. Good to see. Can I take this? No, of course not. Why would I actually do that to myself? This one isn't jerky. This is just me stepping forward like a step and then stopping again. Wait, adjust position. No, rotate. There we go. Oh, that looks unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Thank you. Yeah. Oops. Gosh, I hope nobody comes to find me. I don't really want to open that. Okay, let's open it. I mean, there's definitely going to be something like right behind me, right? Or not. Jeez. Oh boy, a green herb. Alright, well that used to be up there. Makes you so happy to watch. I'm glad my pain, you know, brings some amount of joy to the world. Oh, come on, man. Just let me get through. What is that?
What did all this?
A dog. A big, spooky dog. We already did that, didn't we? Alright. I'll stop killing time. I'm scared. Did we not come from this way? Is this a completely different way? I guess it is. God, I would be so useless.
Where the hell am I?
Bloodborne? We've made it to Yarnum. Holy crap. What a crossover. Factory, windmill, village, castle. Different castle. Cool. Oh, right. Scary thing's probably pursuing me. It's fine. Let's move. Legit thought that was like a dead horse head. Ah, yes. Actual dead horse head. I was like, boy, that would have just been too grotesque. Stupid message won't shut up till I click it. Thank you so much for the subscription, Pat. I really appreciate it.
Maybe they're out.
An easy to pick lock. Not so easy for me. That actually looks really tasty, though. This is already better. This is good eats, man. Already better eats than the Louisiana house. By the way, you're also scared watching this? Well, you know, brothers in arms. Brothers and sisters in arms. Maybe they're out. Giant punch throughout the general column of the house. Hi. That sounded like a crow. He said hopefully. Wait. What about the other way? Okay, shift is run. Doesn't at least look jerky. It's just a little lower resolution, but that's generally how I upload it anyways, so that's fine. I upload at 720 just because I remember when I used to watch streams and it would overheat my terrible laptop. But wait, which way is the right way? Why am I exploring in a game? Why can't I get it over really quick? Do not enter. Fair. Examine. This needs some kind of other item. Man. What if I really needed to go to the bathroom there, though? Birdcage? Very pretty game. Definitely. It's got the, let me in! Let me in! No, you're gonna shuffle me towards this castle. I know you are. To big vampire lady. Lady Dimistru. Lady Pool Q. Yeah. I'm gonna need another bite of chicken. My bravery chicken. What is this doing here? Rose? That you? Baby, you sound very big, but I'm very proud of you. Good job learning to walk. You have a Whopper you could eat in solidarity? Oh, man. That does sound pretty good. Wait, like, I mean... This connects here, right? Or is this as far... No, that's just like the main drag. We refuse the main drag. We say no to you. Hurt me more, daddy. I say to the game. Can I poop in here? Come on. You get... First one's fully occupied. That one's occupied. First one was full. Honestly, this is just like a rest stop that doesn't have any bathrooms. But you need to go to the bathroom. So you're like searching all the local stores. You're just like, please. That's a lot of goat's head. Please, anywhere. Lay. Crafting. Key items. Treasure.
What happened?
Somebody really didn't like the goats. Workshop. Graveyard. Ceremony site. I choose none of the above. Eastern European anthem, perhaps? I mean, I know you're lulling me into a false sense of security game, but I'm gonna let you do it anyways. Locked due to missing homeowner. Interesting. Looks wild. Yes. That like Resident Evil 7 scary? I mean, it's definitely... It definitely do be frightening. Sure, let's waltz right in. Let's do it, man. Some force could break. Use your hands. Just smash it on the ground like a watermelon. I'm afraid of everything. Yeah, you best believe it. Like how he observes the knife, like, you know what? What if this isn't a good enough knife? Sun goes down, you should keep the lights off in there. That, as long as I can still see the face, everyone can still see the face, everyone's happy, I'm good. That's how I handle a knife. I just like how he seems like he's being picky.
Did they just run out of the house?
Where he's like, is this a good enough knife? I know I don't have any weapons, and we're definitely running into something extraterrestrial. Hey, Kamikaze. Put him up.
No, friendly.
Dead.
Who sent you? Nobody. There was an accident down the road. What's going on? Oh no.
Volume up? I mean, the volume's up. If it can be up more, let me know.
You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun. No, why would I?
I got a knife.
Take it! Take it!
A little more. Will do.
Hey, are you listening? Hey!
Okay. Oh, he's gone. Mmm. Yum. Oh, God.
Dead body? Wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Alright, let's mess a little more. That should do it. And a little more. There we go. Turn my volume down if you can't raise the volume in-game. I can turn it up. It is pretty carefully modulated. He lied. I just randomly tossed levels. Do I really? Let's examine. Yep, he's a dead body, all right.
Christ.
Yeah, there was zero tech issues at all. Yeah, no, we're great. We're so good at this. Yeah. Was that a unobservant wolfman? That's an observant wolfman. That's fine. That's alright. That's like the 4th time he's had his hands ripped to shreds at this point. Oof.
What was that? No.
Bruh, use your gun. I don't need to guard. I'm just that good. Let's guard. Okay. Not the same hand again? It is! It's the same hand he got chopped off. In 7. We'll fix it. That's fine. How many bolts I have? 7. Bolt cutters. That seems important. Essential, some might say. Getting Outlast vibes with the hand mutilations? I mean, he's still going. He's had experience with hand mutilations, right? He's... Wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Probably, but let's explore everywhere else first. To maximize both horror and fun. Chem fluid. I'm gonna just assume that is... Ah, we can make a first aid med. If we had an herb. Gotcha, yeah, sure. Why, it's an herb. If this recovers my hand, I will... I can't tell if that recovered... It doesn't look like it recovered my hand. Okay. You just want to know where Tall Vampy Mommy is? Oh, I can show you. It's right up there. I will say, don't get your hopes up that she's like the main villain of the game, because there's 4 lords of the 4 like regions of this area, so at best she might show up again. But whenever we see her, it's gonna be kind of a one-time thing, I would assume. I mean, we'll see her multiple times in her area. No doubt about that. But... she do be tall. She's a good guy. You're funny. Need another break for sanity, chicken. Nah. I choose to not do any of that. Sick, a boot. It's locked from the other side. This door doesn't open from that side. Miyazaki strikes again. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, there was one friendly face. He's dead. Don't know if we can consider Chris a friendly face. TBH. Why did that... Can I go back down? Yeah, okay. You can barricade doorways with shovel. Oh, I have to hold. Hold it! Much better. What else can I barricade? Okay, that's nothing. That's handgun ammo. That's good. Ooh. Ooh. I can't tell if you're like on the roof. Fuck me. God. I'm gonna jump through there, or... Wait, did you just drop a dead body in there? Just to send a message? Wow. He's definitely friendly. He killed your wife. So, like, can I get out? Or, okay, not that way. Oh, hi. You're fun. Let's just hope they never come behind me. Wow, we dropped some cash. Good for us.
Is it over?
Yeah, I'm sure that one guy was all there was. Boy, they really went all out with bioweapons this time, huh?
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Oh God! Okay, our hand's still real gnarly. It went that way. That is locked from the other side. This is just knocked out. For. Oh no.
Damn it.
Survive the attack. Survive it where? Oh, wait. This seems promising. How'd they get arrows? No, but for real, who... Oh boy, rusted scrap. Just what I needed. It's locked. Okay. Not feeling it, huh? Oh, they're still letting me live here? Am I supposed to just live forever here? I remain unconvinced, but there's a lot of stuff on fire, and there's a lot of flaming arrows. Do do do. Oh, that would have been really great to find. Nah. Let's just, yeah. Got a one whole ammo for this thing. Flower bags. Attack flower bags to create a cloud of cover. It's full of flour. Okay, let's go down. Oh, hey, how's it going? Going good? You, Hey, how's it going? Excuse me? Can I get through this? Crystal skull, treasure. Okay, I think we survived long enough. Or not. I don't know. What? Oh, that's one big boy. He seems still... kinda human. That one's gonna hurt. Yeah, that still looks like it hurts. Hey, still got our wedding ring on, though. Yeah, they do be riding horses. They're doing pretty good. Hi. So we were he just asserted dominance over us. I do feel domed. I'm certain we will feel domed a few more times throughout the course of this video / game. All right, we're probably not allowed back to the main part yet, are we? No. Hey, Jammy, thank you so much for the host. Hope you're doing well. We're not. We're doing real bad. Boo. Dear Lord. All right, we've been thoroughly dominated. Also, how just like a interesting. I don't know how useful that'll be. It feels like we're just wasting food. Raid. It was a very good, well-timed raid. Because, oof. We are, I feel like they were just waiting for me to die. I don't know. Did we draw that fight out longer than we had to? Who knows? I was a little too frightened for my life. Oh my god. We could have found that. Would have been great. Great stream. Have to run. No worries. No worries. Oh, that would have been good too. Ridiculous. Game volume is still low. Oh my goodness. Still low. That means we crank it up. Until people say, please, no more. It's just too loud. Hopefully that helps. It's like when a cat plays with a mouse when it's caught. Yeah, except they actually ran away. All of them. They don't seem extremely picky in terms of foodstuffs. They're like me after a long night of anything. A long night of sitting around, even. Not picky. Could eat just about anything. I'd be happy. The Wolfmen seem the same way.
And in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger.
Cool.
Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose?
This is my
Mother
favorite
Miranda?
character.
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming
Jesus.
again.
Rose is here?
Okay. By kindly grandmother? Is that the maximum amount of friendly we're gonna get in this game? It's starting to feel like yes. Hello. I mean, the last guy we met got eaten. Oh, great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. Somebody got their Christmas wish. Waiting for the shady merchant to come around? Oh, he casts a lot of shade. You best believe it. Can I pick this lock with a knife? I'm sure that works, right? No, it doesn't. Television has once again lied to us all. We have bullets here, right? Slugs, whatever. Is the volume better now? I'll just keep on cranking the volume until it absolutely makes me pee my pants at the slightest footstep. My life for the cause and for watchability. This door doesn't open from that side. Volume's good right there. Perfect. Perfect. Gunpowder for what I can only assume is... Ceremony site, blank, something. Castle Dimitrescu. You probably need a crank, right? Yeah. This needs some kind of other item. Rusted scrap. That is not a door. What are doors? We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Congratulations, you've activated hard mode. No, thank goodness. Not. I mean, she already stole my child. You know, what more... How much more wrathful could she actually be?
Guess this leads to the castle.
Okay, we need a demon head and a lady head. Untold levels of evil. This looks like a nice place. It is a nice place. Only look at that. Maiden Crest. That's one of two. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. One is in the care of the church. The other is at Louisa's house. That was where, Alright, Fishman. They're like, yeah, that's a normal looking person. Yeah, we got Vami Mommy, Ghost Puppet, Wolfman, Frankenstein monster, and then a witch. God, one of my favorite all-time little clips is, because I was thinking about what are doors, but it's a really, really old Celebrity Jeopardy with like Stephen King and someone in the middle whose name completely escapes me, and then the Scully from X-Files, David Duchovny, that's his name. Decorated with a 6-winged being, and it's very normal, except it's like reptiles or something in the category, right? And the answer to this one was frogs. And so, I mean, Stephen King just... Wow, what a puzzle. We did it. Stephen King's just like, what are frogs? Because as you know in Jeopardy, you have to answer everything in the form of the question. But then David Duchovny, like... you can only... His mic gets picked up, and he just asks, what are frogs? In just a... It's something you gotta listen to, rather than me describe it. Me describing it, I just sound like a douche. It's really funny. He seems legitimately confused about what a frog is. And it also fits because, you know, X-Files. Question everything. What are frogs? I don't like the combat stuff that's in here. Don't like it one bit. I can place mines down? This changes everything. What if I just don't let you in? How's that sound? You're not gonna come out until I come out, are you? Probably not. Also, let's see. Crafting menu. Just handgun ammo. Key items, treasure. We got a crystal skull. Okay. Actually have health. It does not let us regrow our hand. We only got 8 digits. That's fine. Is he gonna do that? Is he gonna work with us the whole game? 8 fingers? Cool. Good to know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I know they're there, I can't see anything. It's all nonsense. It's all reeds and weeds. Rusted scrap, shotgun ammo. They know I'm here. They cannot be that obtuse, right? I don't know. I just like, aha! We're definitely gonna get hit on the other. Shouldn't have even worried about that. Gross. I mean, their heads still blow up for no reason, so they've got to be under the influence of something, right? Falls apart? I know it's probably... Good lord. Just gameplay, but... It's very strange. Another crystal skull. Rusted scrap. I mean, hell, I'll just keep on making this stuff if I gotta. Can I not take the machete? That would be too logical. I'm gonna need you to stop and consider the fact that we are dumb and are also just not allowed. You get a knife, and that's that. You'll be happy with your knife. You'll thank the lucky stars you've even been given a knife. And that is that. This seems suspiciously like we're going to need to run over that wall to make a clean getaway. What's that?
Close the door, please.
Oh boy. Not another person.
What are you doing here?
They all die, man.
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
Normal.
No. They're all in Louise's house.
Isn't that like right up
She's
there?
not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet.
So it's not Bloodborne then.
Must be a way inside. Stay here.
What caused all this? Because there's a lot of weirdly different creatures. The vampires, werewolves, Frankenstein monsters, mermen, ghosts. I mean, I love it. I love the absolute camp of it all. I dig it. And I dig it deep. But I'm very interested to see how they explain it all. Yeah. No, we definitely heard someone on the radio with Louisa's house, right? Oh, finally, we can go to the bathroom? Oh, thank God. This has just been a search for the outhouse. We can get back on the road now. The first two we found, both empty. Ah, that's the crest. Or, sorry, both occupied. We can get back in that bus. I know it crashed, and the driver was dead. But we really just needed to pee. Need to get those two inside. What? That's that. Oh, like just unlock it. Right.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Like I need to know. Is it Bloodborne? Is he gonna?
You're welcome.
The audacity. Is he gonna turn into a werewolf? Yes, no.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
I don't know about that.
Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
I mean, this is big Resident Evil 4 vibes, right?
Father,
Spanish village.
we have to get inside.
Eastern European village.
Just
in this
hold on a
case.
bit longer, Papa.
Hello? Anybody home?
We heard the radio signal, so we know
Maybe a familiar voice.
somebody's inside.
Louisa, open up! It's me, Elena.
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend.
Stay back.
Father, for God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No.
What cued you off?
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Because like usually Resident Evil's thing is like normal thing, but gross. That's their monster type, right? For the most part. A lot of types of zombies. Louisa, they broke in again. Got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? You know, perhaps. This doesn't tell me anything. They're not letting me read the captions. I'm just, like...
This way.
Sorry, I'm looking at these pictures. They're very intriguing to me. Cool windmill. Waiting for them all to get slaughtered. I mean... You gotta have some good people survive,
Inside, the others are
right? Oh no, this is way too many people. Oh, they're gonna die.
Anton.
Oh, they're all
help
gonna
Leonardo
die.
and Elena.
There's too many.
We're doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half.
This guy's not great. He dies first.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations.
Yeah, I won't miss him.
Or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came.
Worshipping a
and
witch.
attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help.
Sure. Yep. No. Yep. You're right.
Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Mm-hmm. Worshipping a thick
Let us
dummy
pray.
mommy. No, that's the thing. The thick dummy mommy is not, in fact, the big head honcho. She works for Mother Miranda. She's only one of the 4 lords. We don't even know who Mother Miranda is, other than a weird-ass witch that has a lot of bird iconography.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice.
I don't know the
and
words.
raise the light at the end. In life,
It's like going to a religious, like one of your friends has like a religious parents, and they're like, let us pray. And they have like an actual, they have a prayer they go through every night, and you're just like,
tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
I don't know the words.
I've heard it before.
There
was an old woman near the graveyard.
Oh. I was like, how the hell have you heard that?
Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I
Same
hope
energy
it protected
there.
her as it shall protect us.
I mean, she's still alive, so.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Alright. He's definitely. Okay. I think we learned about the virus. The laughter's to hide the fear, in case you're wondering. Adios. I've definitely got a gun. Nervous tick. Hey, laughter hides the pain.
Let him go!
Thank you, Elena.
Elena?
Shoot, your father. He was kind of a dick. Alright, Elena gets to live.
I'm so sorry, Father.
That's it. Oh wait, no, Julian was still out there. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Oh,
Elena, no.
he's gonna be real upset.
This entire place is collapsing. You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
She does look suspiciously like
Leave me
Mia.
alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
I mean, she'll come around.
I gotta get out of here.
He has a type. I mean, only if this lady is also involved in a criminal syndicate. Profiting off of bioterrorism. That's quite a specific type. Imagine checking that box off on Tinder. Must-haves. Must be above 6 feet tall. Must participate in trafficked bioweapons. And or bioterrorism.
If we could just get through this wall.
I don't think we want to get through that wall. Can confirm it's not a selected box there. They're behind the times. Someone should get on that. That's a lot of money that they don't need anymore. Take the screwdriver out of the keyring if you need it. You got it, man. Only bioterrorism is. Must be okay with missing fingers. And or hands at this point, right? I mean, hey, truck key. Examine items in more detail. Well, let's unclasp. It's a screwdriver. That is the saddest screwdriver I possibly... How come you're not becoming a monster, you got bit? Plot armor. You know how it is. You didn't turn into a no, you're just sad. Okay, that's fine. Can I... 1 second. Ah, no. Dude's probably infected for a while. More than likely. I mean, you could say the same thing about every game, so to speak, in the Resi franchise, but it usually results in just saying we're immune because reasons. Makes it a lot easier.
What are you thinking?
Step back.
Like, Jill was already infected. Chris never gets infected because his muscles are just too large. Dude can punch a boulder in a volcano. He's fine. Hit the gas. And Leon is actually too sexy for the virus. The virus looks at his hair. It's like, that would be a shame. We can't let that happen. Did I really just slam a truck into some wood?
Back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
We got bolt cutters, man. We got bolt cutters. Oh, okay. I guess we're going up. We definitely have bolt cutters, though.
Grab on. Hurry.
Also, house on fire, go up is not... That's strategy I expect from a mind such as my own, but not from...
Don't worry. And try not to breathe
Not
in the
from
smoke.
you, Ethan. Come on.
I know. Thank you, Ethan.
What's your last name, Ethan?
Kind.
It's Stevens. Ethan
I
Stevens.
hope your family is safe.
They're not. They're very dead.
Come on.
My wife was shot 50 times. At least.
There.
Do I have a crowbar
That's
for
our
the
way
wood
out.
panels? I mean,
God.
I did ram the car into
then,
the wood
The
panels.
village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey. Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Good
no.
lord.
That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe. Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Use your father as a stepping stool.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Lena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
Yeah, no one really does live in these games, son.
Everyone dying on me.
Because it's a dangerous place, Ethan.
This is just too much.
I'm gonna guess that might be the last sane / not trying to kill us person we find in the game. Though if the law of even games pans out, I should be able to see Leon's flowing locks by the end of it. Oh wait, no, Julian's still here, right? Oh, he's not gonna be happy though. He's probably dead too. Let's be real.
This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
You know, my dad just slaughtered a bunch of people, but he said my name, so he's on the up and up, man. He's on fire too. He's just he's built different. Hey, Julian. Sorry about your house and also everybody inside of it. They are all dead. Writing short note posted on the front door here. Sorry we missed you, Ethan. Come back once I have found baby. Demon crest. Man's not gonna be happy. That's the big boss.
What was that?
That is the real Dami Mami. Everyone else, fake. Rip his heart out? Nah, just snapped his neck casually. As you do.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
I mean, she's gonna live, right? Unless she dies on the spot here. In which case... Oops. God, I feel like I have a caster's curse. Like in sports, where they're like, this man has never missed a free throw in 25 years. And then he just airballs it. It's an incredibly powerful spell. Unbroken. This is not a hard puzzle, guys. At least you can pick locks now. Hey, you're right! Probably. That makes sense.
Nothing but blood and death.
Wait. No, okay. I was like, how did the two circles split in half? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make a lick of sense. But, no, that's right. I can't remember. I can't remember where the other lock... There was one lockpick near the beginning of the game, and there was another one... somewhere else. Was it up here? Was it this? No, it wasn't. It wasn't the church. Was it this? No, because that's the weirdo place. Was it the house right up here? Oh, that's on fire. That's unfortunate. It really is. No, there's no drawers in here. Oh wait, there is a drawer that I just completely missed. But it wasn't the pickable kind. Tremendous directional abilities. Man, every time I'm like, man, I was an Eagle Scout, and I feel like they should just rip that badge away from me at this point. I'm a fraud. Fraud of a Boy Scout, man. Boom. Pickable locks. Alright, you wanted to get eaten. You got your wish. Merry Christmas to you. Pickable locks. Easy to pick lock. Okay, apparently you're not allowed to pick locks yet. Fun fact. Screwdriver not good enough. I really want to pull this rope. Am I not allowed to, am I? Well, here we go. Use the shotgun to finesse the lock open. That will be the first ever use of that sentence with finesse. God, that might be the first time you ever hear the sentence or the word finesse mentioned just with me in general. I'm big frightened, so we'll go say hi with this
Well.
Here's one of the four lords.
Must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
They even got Magneto in this game?
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
I mean, all we really need to do is find Professor X. We're good.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you, if you entrust the mortal to House Stilltusk, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's away!
Brother, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I
goddamn
must
right.
protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! You'll find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory! One day your head will actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin! Let's see. Ethan Winters. Get ready. No! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
I will be vacating the premises quite quickly.
Jesus Christ! That's right. Run for your life.
I will do exactly that. Okay. Examine. I'm examining it.
Very nice, Ethan.
Oh, not you again. You already established dominance, man. Oh. I don't think I didn't notice the puppet moving on its own because, oh. I did not like that either.
You're still alive? Impressive.
No! Indiana Jones bullshit right here.
Shit!
Howdy.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Am I?
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away.
Can I break this,
Gotta
please?
keep Donna and Moreau entertained.
God!
So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American.
I should have been a little bit more observant. I'm like, please, just break the box. 4 lords of the village. All you need is a clown. It's the trifecta. Hey, no spiders. Don't care. I can handle 1 out of... Oh, don't make me do this. Okay.
That's right. Run for your life.
Get to play games with Heisenberg here. Breaking Bad 2. You won't believe where this has gone. They ran out of ideas and it turned into a horror game. So like what actually was I supposed to do there? Just out of curiosity, because I did not... To be fair, head clouded with panic and or heartburn. Please? Thank you.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Ha ha ha! Nothing like fresh American ground beef! Ha 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 ha!
Do do do. Too close. Do 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 do.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
I'd say the probability is high. Had these things the whole time. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Explain it away. I don't care. I would have just set off that mine. Take them all with me. Why not? Like Joker with the grenades, you know. Let's not blow this out of proportion. Did have his hands bound. This is true. You have got me there. And yet... still. Oh, hey! How convenient. Well, back to where we were going anyways. Slight detour, no big worries there. Can't wait for all of them to mutate into horrifying monsters. Well, okay. 2 of them are already horrifying monsters. One's a ventriloquist, the worst kind of monster, and then one is actually a fish man. Very Lovecraftian. Dami Mommy's definitely probably gonna turn into something. And, I mean, Heisenberg, right? He's got to. He doesn't need to, I guess. He is Magneto. But, you know, still. Oh, man. I hope you guys are ready for the merchant, because I know he's around here. Oh, the merchant is the best. The round mound.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. weapons, ammunition,
What are you buying?
healing salve,
What are you
anything
selling?
you desire, I can provide.
What are you eating? Open the shop.
Welcome. Oh, now here's something I haven't seen before.
The Duke's Purse, gunsmithy, supplies. Alright, well, let's take a peek-see at everything. Extra baggage, so that's extra inventory slots. Learn how to make shotgun ammo, sniper rifle ammo, mines, handgun. That just free. Thank you. Lockpick, also free. Thank you. Handgun ammo, also free. Thank you. Mr. Raccoon weapon charm.
Oh, excellent choice.
No, I'm not going to actually do that, though. High capacity mag, hair trigger, greatly increases rate of fire, greatly increases... Okay, now we have a lockpick. You want the shady merchant bag?
If you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
No, I think he ate him. I'll be real. Upgrade weapons for a price. We don't have that price. That's for sure. What's this? Oh, we can sell treasure. Okay. Wait, I could sell him the lockpick. Each one can only be used once. Gotcha. Alright. Trade those. That might be the only treasure we have. Yeah. Okay.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I want to see him roll back into his shop. Please roll back into your shop. If I look away, will you roll back into your shop? No, you're not going to roll back in. Damn. It was a pretty impressive maneuver. I want to see it again. Alright. We met Heisenberg, who makes me think he's going to be the last one we take down. Just first one we meet, last one you take down. Hi. I'm here for the tour. I signed up for the 130. Primarily interested in any babies you may have for display. Redneck, delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Mother Miranda, meeting with Mr. Dimitrescu. The Duke, business discussions. How do I... What's the... Oh, interesting. Quick turns and everything. There we go. Nothing happens. Okay. I don't think they look like that anymore. I think they may have changed. Waiting for the can you beat Resident Evil 8 with only the knife? Oh yeah, you totally could. So far we've barely had to actually take anything out. And with like well-timed blocks, I'm sure you can. It's locked from the other side. I love the echoing footsteps. I mean, I hate the echoing footsteps, but I do love the echoing footsteps. It's pretty neat. A lot of crystal skulls in there. Puppet boss fight. Don't. Don't do that to me. Don't wish that evil on me. That's not fair. I can't climb up these 2 steps, can I? Nope, not allowed. Okay. Boom. Norstein's Labyrinth. A craftsman in the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created the 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple, took his own life. Like, can't do better than that. Boom. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. What? Who made this? What kind of place is this? I love it, but also, yikes. Pressure plate? No. Alright. Mask the Angel's Blinded Gate.
Looking for Rose?
Man blood.
You know, I guess I shouldn't have read that. Reading will be the death of me. Understood.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters.
We just let the creepy
You
locust
escaped
ladies
my
grab
little
us.
brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you.
Brother. Interesting.
Yes, Mother.
Yes,
Mother.
Cool. I am still half your height.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then
Yeah,
let's
that's-
devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
That's how I
am the one who
feel.
captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
My poor hands, man. I use those to, like,
Oh, be careful.
to shoot guns and stuff. I'm gonna bonk like half you in chat. Y'all are going to horny jail. Life sentence. How do they become locusts? Are they going to explain any of this, or should I stop obsessing over it and just enjoy it? I don't know. They're like made of locusts. I don't. Alright, so, oh, no, don't. Oh, it's gonna... My poor hands, man. Oh. Oh. It's okay. You don't have, like, much of a hand left there, either. You know, we're just hanging around. We like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Dami Mommy. Vommy Mommy? No, that would mean she vomits. Do you even know what's in that stuff? Nope. Oh. Oh. God. Just... Oh. If it's good at anything, it's dealing with hand pain? I mean, yeah, I guess. He's got, like, 1.5 hands left. And that's generous at this point. I really want to pull that lever. really want to cronk it up, but getting the vibe that's not well liked. Hi. All right. Yeah. One whole lockpick. Boom. I mean, I definitely just fell for like the oldest trick in the book, which is immediately use my only resource on the easiest thing, but still, starting on his first go probably would make sense at this point, wouldn't it? I feel like Resident Evil underestimated the, or sorry, Capcom, I guess, underestimated how horny people are. They're like, this will be a reasonably popular person. And they're like, oh no. What have we done? We've unleashed the hounds. Maroon eye ring. Hi. Okay. Noted. Crystal fragment. That doesn't seem very violent. We gotta put the armor on. That'll help. Chem fluid. Yeah. I think this is just where we were at. But, you know, gunpowder, all that. I unlocked it. Good for us. Internet's at least 50% horny jail escapees. Yeah, the jail is not well policed.
Where have they taken Rose?
No doubt about it. Oh, hey, we're back at the start. Looks like we need what? Earring? Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. Do I really... I think I'll only need 4, right? We can, like, put 1 in and that'll... I don't know. Whatever. May the... Mask the angels blinded... Stop making it and only then will you be saved. So, yeah. Gotta, like... Oh, boy. How are you here?
We meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
What if this guy's had him the whole time?
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same.
Dimitrescu.
Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking,
Probably not.
care to make a purchase?
Depends. Do you have another lockpick?
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Another lockpick. Clap, 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 clap. Nope. All out of locks and picks. His moans are, something, aren't they? Crystal fragment. Wait. Crimson glass. Oh my lord. Could probably sell it. Valuable, I'll say.
And buy it I will.
That's not bad. Could add power to
Maybe
it.
no mind.
Or hair trigger, which increases the rate of fire. Learn how to make shotgun ammo, sniper rifle. I mean, shotgun ammo seems semi-valuable. I'm gonna upgrade this.
Modification can be done in just a moment.
Seems worth it because there's a
Thank you for your
lot
patronage.
of handgun ammo. You're welcome, you absolute wild mad lad. Is that blood on there? Probs. do, 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 do. No, that's just the Duke moaning. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, how's everyone? That doobie blood. Locked from the other side. Okay. I've unlocked it. What have I unlocked? Nobody knows. I'm just waiting for the reveal that, waiting for this poor man to lose a whole hand. I only need one hand to theoretically carry a handgun, but I'll need two for a shotgun or a sniper rifle. He can't lose his whole hand. It's gotta have, like, ooh, the wine room. It's gotta have at least a workable trigger finger on one hand. The wine-making techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow with it a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, which means maiden's blood. Kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Yeah, that checks out. So we need some good old virgin's blood for that. Okay. I don't know which way to go. All I know is I'm very frightened. Eye ring. I can't use this as is. Ah, wait 1 second. First, I'm breaking that. Okay, you know what? You're convincing me to pack this shot. That's a pretty intricate shotgun. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Boom, bam, key items. Examine it. Rotate it. Pop that eye out. Perfect. Plop. Should have gone this way. Oh. God.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
That's good.
Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Take it alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Dead. Very, very dead, if possible.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
Hoping she can't follow me there. Yeah, okay, cool. All it took was falling 3 stories. You too can escape from vampire women. It's my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and this is 1958, by the way. So, yeesh. I'm a little afraid. The other maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it! Shut it now! They all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down. Taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I just don't know. What don't work for vampires, man. Just don't do it. Just say no. Oh, hey, Vommy Mommy. Am I supposed to come out? Like, is she gonna just stare at this thing all day, or? Cause like this is basically her sight line. I guess I'm just gonna walk forward a little bit. There we go. Good God. You think they would, like, build the castle to her specifications? All doorways must be 10 feet tall. The end. Wait, where did I... Is that locked? Son of a... Alright. More handgun ammo. Okay. What? What is this? Oh, wait. Trust in light. Do I just, like, knock it over here? I wanna light the place up, man. Aha! I'm only... There we go. Perfect. Problem solving using violence? Bruh, I can't see a goddamn thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, at least we found some more outhouses. That's good. No, we need shotguns for this nonsense. Wow, that's covered in dried blood. Yeah, I believe it. Some sick shit. Ooh. It's like a less extreme version of help me, brother! Let me tell you something, brother. What are you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you? They even got Hulk. How are we gonna be able to top that? He was the strongest of us. Not gonna read that because we've learned that reading things is, in general, how this has been. Okay, we'll read it. But I keep on reading things and then people just. Ugh. Candidates: Arena, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects: Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camellia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Ludmila, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, and Gabriella. Now, is that rejects for munches? Or is it rejects for becoming a vampire? And again, are they going to try to explain it using bioweapons? I'm all for it if they do, or is it just going to be nonsense? Robust appetite, robust appetite, robust appetite. Unstable, overly alert at times. No, it seems like these are candidates to become like her daughters. Honestly, doesn't even need to be bioweapons. That one didn't even scare me. That scares me, though. Look, man, if it doesn't scare me, it's gotta be weak. Because I'm scared by gosh darn near everything. Rusted scrap. Oh, that's so dark. Metal scrap. Lichens, maybe? Who gave these guys swords? An axe. Okay. They were like just kind of bad lichens. Malnourished, perhaps? I know the feel, brother. Still in here, though, which is worrisome. Okay, how about you don't do that instead? Pipe bomb? Oh my gosh. Tough pieces of crap take 3 slugs to the face. Yeah, you're not wrong. These guys kind of all seem pretty durable. Honestly, I'm just trying to make sure we don't get absolutely flanked here. Ingrid's necklace. Sorry, Ingrid. You know what? We've used the shotgun enough. Sword? Nah. We only use guns and a knife. Ethan Winters. Ethan, I promise, the sword is just a bigger knife. Nah, can't fool me. At least we know what happened to the other maids. Yep. Now, are they lichen, or are they just kind of like... vampire-esque? You know how, like, vampires have thralls? In, at least, fantasy media? Not up to his quality check, like he didn't check the... like he didn't check the name. I really want... What's in... Oh my god, what is in here? Coffin? Ooh. Drained husks? Could be, could be. Yeah, that's another good one. That's kind of what thralls are. Depending on, you know, the media.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Yeah, that didn't seem like it was gonna work.
A healthy man's blood. I can't wait.
I mean, if you could wait, I might be good like an aged wine or cheese.
Squeeze the blood out when they're alive, and it's that much sweeter.
Sure, sure. Yeah, I get that. But what if instead
Where are you going, little one?
You didn't do that.
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
Okay.
How dare you bare your teeth at us!
Oh my god. Good God.
I feel no pain.
I don't know, man. Your stumbling makes me think you might.
Slice your throat and stuff it with worms. Give up.
Boop. Okay. So it does seem kind of like similar. Also weird and wacky. Like the insect lady from Mortal... Devora? Devora. I know exactly who you're talking about, because I've played too much Mortal Kombat, and I'm very bad at it, considering. Alright, well, we picked up her torso. Yum yum. Very excited by that. Every little bit counts. Let's not forget about this weird crypt down there. I guess that's sunlight? Stretching the definition for sure. Pick up. That does look like virgin's blood. They don't like the wind? Could be. Brr, too cold. Why are you living here then? Oh, that button does that, huh? Well, we needed that anyways, that's fine. Ooh. Ooh. The implications here are dire. God damn it. What do we got here? Ah, yes, the classic recoil compressor that all vampires keep around them. What do we have for here? Let's make another one. Yeah, just one more. Okay, so that increased our firepower again. Aha! A lockpick. Why don't they just put the lockpick there? I mean, what's the big idea, man? Why you be doing that? Wooden angel statue. Hello. No. Fair enough. Have a nice day. We've chosen a frigid climate that's our perfect enemy. I can't believe it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. So this was earlier. We didn't go here. I know we've got the virgin's blood. Yum yum. Or moonlight. That would be kind of a twist, wouldn't it? Oh, this is back at the start. So then we opened... Wait, no, what? When did I get... Bruh, I'm so turned around. We went here. I guess, did I go down instead? Yeah, okay. No, everything ties together. I'm not stupid. You are. I know my directions. I know my rights. Don't really know what that's supposed to be. I guess let's look at, like, the crystal torso and shit. Oh, those are... A daughter's crystallized remains. Oh, these are just valuable statues. Got you. Fair enough. But then, what the hell are all these things for? I do like the moonlight twist, if that's the deal. This is locked, right? No, it's not. This is where... Okay, let's not do that yet. Because I'm very afraid we'll get chased. Anyways. Locked from the other side. Okay, fair enough. Get the item once you kill a lord. Hmm. That's an intriguing concept there. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. Or wait. No, 1 second. I know. I'm a tease. I'm a tease. Did we miss stuff in there? I can't remember. I got chased a lot. You can't use that here. And then we fell to the crypts there. Sure. It's a very sparse wardrobe. Bold choices there, Lady Dimitrescu. White, white, and more white. It's like a Comic-Con. No, sorry. It's like a Weird Al concert. That's a better comparison. Not hating on Weird Al. Weird Al's amazing. Courtyard key. Do 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 do. Where was the courtyard? In the dining room?
Shall I give you the tour?
Nah, you're good. You don't need to. Oh boy. Oh, hi.
How's it feel?
Bad! It feels really bad, man. Okay. I don't think they can come out here. But I'm not convinced. I'm pretty sure as soon as I feel safe in the outdoors, something will happen. Must kill them and harvest their torsos. Oh, I'm sure all of that is going to be scripted, just like that first fight was. And there was no windows that you could actually shoot out. See, they're reinforced. Okay, breaking did not prove my point very well. I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill them all. Why do I have the frickin' photo, man? Just to make me, like, feel something for my child? I get it. I gotta save a kid. I don't need additional rewards. I'm just here to save a baby. That's enough for me. I shouldn't have gone here. Wow, you are extremely unobservant. But to be fair, you're also, like, 100 feet tall. Or, the even more disturbing thought, we're that little of a threat to her that she don't cur. Which, I mean, could be. Let's see, let's check that. Boom, bam. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. More chem fluid. And that's definitely going to be turned into some kind of like Molotov, right? Like multiple types of things that each component can turn into. That makes sense, right? Like that we could lead one into, for sure.
What have you done to my daughter?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't really need I don't really need my baby. They can have her. You know, I didn't even really want her in the first place. Anyways, proves my point that I think all the deaths are going to have to be scripted. Castle map. Main. View map. Wow. Thank you. I see it, and I'm not going to pay attention to it whatsoever. I'm just... Ooh. Blood spa. Hype. Nah, I want to go in the blood spa. This is extremely extravagant, and I love it so much. I wonder if these are the original 4 lords. You know? You've got... Or fuck that is. Dimitrescu. Alright. Bathe in blood to really throw them off the scent, you know? Wait, how did she figure out about the daughter there? Did they report to her about that? Or is it just good timing? Wait. I am super oh no, the door's there. Then that turn here. Door. Okay, I'm not allowed to open that door. Ooh. What? I am actually confused now. I do be being lost. Nothing in there. Okay, I said I wouldn't look at it. No, there's a thing there. Wait, do I have to read this? Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Okay. I gotta, like... Guess I'm just missing something in here? Oh, wait. It's a puzzle. Okay. Women are blind to male advances. Poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. What? All right. I mean, there's only so many ways we can do this. There's only so many combinations I can screw up. Oh, they're blind to male advances. Poor shall take their chances. Give their lord... Oh, I bet that's the lord. Is actually... Sploosh. Okay. So... Going back into the crypts, or what? Yeah, we sure are. Screw you, little goat.
What the hell?
I mean, Ethan, they're vampires. Like, I need you to... Do you understand? Do you get it? They like blood, Ethan. Ethan. Am I getting through to you, Ethan? See it getting darker and darker in the room as it gets darker in the game. Very fitting. Hey, we be trying. Don't like that. I don't like the water. I can't see inside of it. At least they can't get back up. I saw the ripples. I actually... Bruh. Where is this one? The chase music is on and everything. Ah, there you are. Turn the hacks off? Nah. We've got the handgun, like, decent amount of power right now. Like, it's doing work. you, thank you. Crystal skull. Now, why would I do that? I guess to, like, give the zombies the runaround. I keep on calling them zombies. They're not zombies. If we're doing, like, a knife-only run kind of deal. Push enemy away. That's how swords work. Block him with your arms. This one trick, medieval knights hate him. In a sword battle, block it with your arms. It's just that simple. Why haven't more people done this? Ooh. That push is pretty good. It gives a lot of space. Wonder if we can use it on the other two vampire sisses. That would help us a lot. Though they are kind of erratic, so I don't know if that'll work out. Okay, second crypt. Oh, hey. How's it going? Second vampire daughter is my guess. All right. So many places we still have to be. Yes, hello. Extremely unobservant. Okay. I think she's just not used to anything not being 7 feet or above, right? She's like staring at us.
Mother Miranda.
In the mirror.
I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Sorry. Stronk. Big stronk woman. Wow. Wow.
Rose, where are you?
Why, hello there, Key. She's about to yeet me off the castle. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Not that most would care. They'd probably like it. Half the chat, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell, dude?
She did the old come back around.
So
I think she knew, right?
You come into my house. You
Come into my house.
man hands on my daughters, and now you even try to steal my property. How dare!
We fall down. Lights click on. It's a basketball court.
And I will break you.
You come into my house.
Go ahead, do your worst.
We're playing one-on-one. First to 10 wins. Yes, she can dunk. It is completely unfair. You have to call, like, the whole gameplay turns into, like, NBA Street. You have to call a charge every 5 seconds or so. It's the only way you're allowed to do it. You're that person at the YMCA that, like, calls a foul anytime anyone breathes on him. You know, maybe I was supposed to kill the daughters. I just... I don't know. Whoops. I just think it's scripted. I think we'll have to kill the other two at some point. But I could be very wrong. I shot them. I never touched them. Got him. You know, somehow I don't think that'll actually go over super well if we go down that logical path. Alright, so this is a boss battle chamber. There's zero doubt about that. But, the big question is it the end of Dimitrescu? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like there should be more. So, alright. Let's do it.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see.
Not my hand! I don't have any more hands, man. My right hand's unusable.
What it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
Oh, God. Which way are you going? Ah! That's my gun shooting. Let's grab. Give me my hand back, man. Severed hand. Oh boy, that's slow. Oh no. Ah! They have a thing for hands? At least the ones that made the last two. Should I use my severed hand in this situation? The Mask of Sorrow. Ooh.
Running will get you nowhere.
Just stick it back on. Wait, is that gonna work? It can stick a hand back on, but... Wow.
Man, screw this castle.
What's in these magic juice bottles? If I remember, if they're the same from 7, they like... They work really well at reattaching limbs, because we had to reattach 1/2 limbs. in 7, and it worked on both of them. Per example. Like, you have your foot and your hand cut off in 7, depending, right? And you regrow both of those, so... Can I get some of that magic healing juice? Unfortunately, no. You cannot. Are the zombies all over the place? I don't know. Lots of places to explore, though. Fortunately, it do be proprietary. You can't do much about it. Oh yeah, we killed someone here. Good times. Remember that? Where are the rest of these mooks? Knuckleheads. We got a mask. I'm assuming it fits there. Three more to go. This is the first of 4 areas, man. Hey, how's it going?
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How worthy?
Bad.
No sign of...
Extremely bad.
So sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
I want to know what, like... I want this labyrinth. Seems like fun. Anyways.
You wish to make a purchase?
Duke's Purse. Alright. Crystal Torso. Boom. Wooden Angel Statue. Boom. Ingrid's Necklace. Boom. Crystal Skull. Boom, boom, boom. It's not worth as much because it's the worst Indiana Jones movie by, like, 10 miles.
This should be enough.
Actually an insulting movie. Yeah, we buy the extra inventory slot, right?
With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
Reload speed, ammo capacity.
These hands are more
really only care.
Than one might think.
Yeah, let's do ammo capacity too. Why not?
Till next we meet.
Darn tootin', Duke. Good to see as always. You absolute unit. Where does this go again? I can't remember.
Play with me some more.
Fuck. I don't really feel like it though. Jesus. It like...
Mother says stale, but I think you're delicious.
Oh, thank you. Actually, wait. It's dragon there for some reason. I'm trying to like remember where the... Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe she doesn't know where I am. You know, I do think she knows where I am. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. Oh, the frame rate. It's the only thing that hurts me. The absolutely atrocious frame rate. Okay.
You disgusting.
Oh, hi! Hey, everybody. Oh, I've gone to a place that doesn't have an exit. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, a mask. The mask of pleasure. Yes. Did that lock? Oh, interesting. Family reunion. Jeez. Oof. Let's take like a 10-second break and just God, so many shoes. Messed around too long with their daughter. She shows up. I could see that. Or it might just be roaming the castle. Yeah, I mean, that's how they did it in 7, right? Where both Mr. and Mrs. Baker would roam certain areas, right?
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Get me the fuck out of here! Could break it through with a powerful attack. My frame rate, man. Powerful attack. Powerful
Ready?
attack. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Sure, sure, sure. My poor frame rate, man. Equip to...
Oh, you've ruined the hunt! My body! No! It's a lie! Why? No!
Boy, you really don't... Oh, there we go.
You're my prey!
Found number 2.
Crazy witch.
Yeah, now I mean, that's hauntingly beautiful. Also terrifying, because it's like, oof. Wait, so where do I go? Just drop down? Maybe? Alright. Ah, what's up here? A mounted animal skull? Oh. It opened. Okay, let's go. These locusts be tanking my frame rate. They're real bad. It's their most impressive attack, quite honestly. That is a 4-slot mask. Silver ring. You wanna maybe open up for me? Here you go. Can't use this as is. Interesting. Let's go look at these things. Just in case. Oop. There we go. Also, I want to look at the... Oh, the ring is actually a treasure. Gotcha. Okay. That was horrific. Let's go. Right, that's a dead end. That's fine. What's our health at again? Oh, it's green. Okay. Sorry about your second daughter. God, we're almost at eye level here. Son of a... I was joking! We weren't at eye level. That was the joke! It's because you're tall! Well, let's craft while we wait. Yes, I know this has just paused us and we're not actually doing any better, but... Hello? Okay. Where's our, what's all this then? Oh, like the terrace, it was locked, the vineyard. Oh, that's where we were. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Doesn't exist, doesn't exist, doesn't exist. What? Oh, that's just like things you can interact with. There's a key for that. And then... Where was the other one? No, that was a different... That was locked by a different thing. Okay. Yeah, that one's locked from the other side. Okay, I remember there was one in the courtyard. I don't know where she is. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Wait long.
No, I'm not actually here. Don't mind me. Fuck! Jesus. Get juked. There is no reason for you to be here. Alright, I don't think she can be out here. But, again, not totally sure. Kinda scared about the possibilities. No, I was wrong.
Let's wrap things up quickly.
Oh, God. I legit can't get anywhere. Oh, thanks. That was very nice of you. You didn't need to do that. Alright, doesn't care about things that her daughters care about. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Holy shit, go faster. Thank you. Oh, that's locked from the other side. Annex. Okay. You're not gonna come in, right? You don't feel like it? Too small of a door, right? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, boy. This is, we be doing the big stress. In fact, so much so that I keep on just saying we do be doing something. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. It's expensive. Very, 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 very. Alright, handgun ammo. Yes, doesn't fit the lock. No. No. You are not there. I refuse to believe you're behind there. Okay, no. You're not. Thank God. This audio has got me shifty. Very shook. Oop. Examine. One day since treatment, the three girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all three bodies are covered in flies because the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrified. It's the cold. Quickly close the window to avoid weakening the insects further. All three bodies have almost completely been consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon. The insects have started to change color. Those around the face have turned pale, and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days, the massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Ah, yes, A, B, and C. Or, sorry, B, C, and D. Because I think she is Alvina. Interesting. God, I can hear her, but I'm pretty sure she's below. But pretty sure doesn't help me here. It stresses me the heck out. Just magic insects? Depends on how magic we're talking. It's some sort of treatment, so it sounds like a bioweapon of sorts still. Who knows? Okay, staircase down. I don't think Dimitrescu is the, oof, that was close. Circle strafe. Circle. Yeah, I mean, circle strafe works, man. Still a great strategy. Honestly, I'm just racking my brain trying to figure out. Ooh. It's probably for the labyrinth. Trying to figure out. Alright, because that's like an old version. How the heck we're going to beat her in a game of one-on-one? Her challenge terrifies me. I don't think we can beat her. She can dunk with ease, man. She can dunk with relative ease. And climb up trees. She's basically Lanky Kong. What do we got? Okay, scientific name, none. Great name. Similar body structure to blowflies, but there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat in order to catch unsuspecting prey. They'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. Produced when a cadou lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 Celsius. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state. Similar to the cryptobiosis of the tardigrade or Polypedilum vanderplanki, as we all know. You can't burn metal in a fireplace, you goobers. She's right out there, isn't she? She's just gonna, like, stay there, I think. I don't expect her to, oh, what was that? Oh, right. The balls for the labyrinth. I don't know about the rest of it. There's no real mass. This just was like a little detour for lore reasons, it seems like. I think we've accidentally, like, stuck her right outside, though, which is just gonna be a nightmare. Oops. Currently searching. Search completed. Terrace, domestic use chambers, library, Hall of Joy. Oof. Woof. Maybe she'll kindly throw us out of a corner again. I mean, maybe. Yeah, like I actually don't fully know where to go right now. You're right out here, aren't you?
You disgusting outsider!
This was the incorrect way. Room is super dark. Is it time to finally turn on a light? I'll try to turn on the least lighting of the lights. How's this? Is it atmospheric, perchance? Can you see my sad and or tearful reactions? That's the point of all of this. It is. Excellent, excellent. Flower Swords Ball, right? Oh my god. A minigame for me? Dodge all of that. And boom. I mean, that's my favorite part of the game so far. Alright.
As you wish.
What do we got for the stuff we just did? Another crystal skull, a crystal torso. Very valuable. Looks like something could fit in it. Oh, you can combine it. Okay, so don't sell that, is what you're telling me. Gotcha.
Aha!
Anything new? Honestly, like, let's just... I guess let's get the recipe for that and this for now. I don't really know about mines, or
I'm skilled in all sorts of weapons modification. Good day, then.
So where haven't we explored? I guess is the question here. Anything red is good, because that means we haven't done it yet. Or at least we haven't completed it. Let's touch over by the entrance hall. Oh wait, no, that's the, never mind, because that's the elevator room, which I don't think we'll have access to. Well, I mean, maybe. We might have access to it now. Like, obviously, these 4 masks are to get out that way. So what's the elevator for? Maybe just fast travel later? Might actually be useless. I don't know. Nothing happens. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go back out here. Did I already go through this one? Oh, no, we totally didn't. Isn't there a way to get through here? No, it was just a different... Maybe it's just a key that we've missed. I could see that being the case. Wine room is there. No, hold on. placed mines everywhere and just randomly heard an Rah! Unfortunately, I feel like it would do very minor damage overall. Why is this red? Like, what have I missed? Oh well, I don't think we missed anything big there. So, if that's not the case, then... How the hell did we get here? Up that way? And it seems like we just actually missed a couple things in there. Maybe it's open now. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's just patrolling the courtyard at this point, which pretty inconvenient for us, but also just is what it is. Yeah, because the kitchen goes down, and then that connects there. That's a different thing. When we walk through all of that, we might have missed something, but that's locked, so that doesn't matter too much. And that's all. No. Yeah, no. We either missed something in the opera hall, which seems likely to me, or up here somewhere. I don't know where else it could be.
See, there you are.
Never seen me before in my life. Did not face her. Okay. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but still frightening. Badoop doo 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 badoop doo 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 badoop doo 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 badoop doo doo doo. They gotta fix that volume. It is. That is a big ass bathtub. Lady's lipstick. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. Should have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. That was where the key was last time. Problem is, I don't know if I can get back out on the... Can I get back out on the terrace? No, we're like actually locked out. Oh, it totally connects to the other place though, doesn't it? And that's wide open, so... The lipstick seems important, I think. It's not like... No, it's just a treasure. Gosh darn it. Doesn't that connect? Where does that go? Terrace. We smash through. Oh boy. I think we're lost. Or at least not lost, but we can't find what we need. That terrace is broken. The Pigman from Outlast. Yeah, they definitely popularized it, I think. Okay, that's locked. That's locked with the iron insignia key. Who wouldn't happen to... tell me about that, would you? Iron insignia key? No. Oh, about... oh god, do I have to like... Hall of Sorrow, went through to the distillery. God, do I have to go through all of that again? Just to get up here? And if so, is it worth it? I mean, the Opera Hall's still red. That just... it feels like we missed something in the Opera Hall. What? I don't know. But, just feels like we did. Oh, hey, how's it going? Can you... thank you. I'm not as scared now, only because I'm just like... please. Please show me the way forward. I'm begging you. I am very lost. Broke that. We need... oh, an iron insignia key. That's that. I don't know. I'll look it up soon if we can't find anything. But that's a big if. Okay, that was where the ball was. I don't know. Maybe I play the organ. It's just so prominently right there, you know. I mean, lockpick's great. It's not going to give us anything, is it? No, sniper rifle ammo, which is great. Let me guess, that made it blue? No, it didn't. Okay, well that's good. That means there's still stuff in here. Gunpowder. Did that. Son of a gun, man. Alright. I mean... wait, which one's middle C? Is that middle C? Yeah, okay. So that's... I did play a demo of a rhythm game today, so this... just take a little break, it's fine. Iron insignia key. Okay! Case closed. Always play the piano in creepy haunted houses. It usually nets you a reward. The rhythm game, mind you, was called. Oh, fucking shit! Good God, how are you there? That one I didn't expect. I got too casual. Hey, how's it going? I need to give you the runaround, so if you could follow me, preferably quite slowly.
Stop!
No, you can keep on coming though. Keep it up. Yeah, you're doing great. I am a composed individual. We are composed again. Fuck. Oh, come on, man.
So you finally came to see me.
It's not breaking.
Everyone falls.
No, not the... Oh, it's so... The frame rate. Oh, it's so low. God, they've got more than one power.
You like more pain?
No, but I really need to open this up. Much better.
Ow, so mean! You can't be serious!
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Why are you doing this? Why? Why would you do this?
Good God.
Damn. It's so cold.
Wait, where did she actually go?
Don't you love me? A drink. I don't want to die.
I'm sick of bugs.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you. Whew. Okay. We only peed our pants a little bit. That time. That's impressive. Our bladders together strong. This the right way? Ah, the Hall of Joy, of course, yes. Anything else in here, real quick? Shotgun ammo, where? For real, where? Ah, hello. Last daughter down. Oh, yeah. She won't be happy. She'll be, you know, that's very not safety conscious. Thank you. Just need the fourth. Whoa. Whoa. I don't even know if I should go in here. Where does this lead? Ah, alright. Yeah, let's go in it. That looks like a really interesting room. But it also just looks like a trap where I go read that, and then she, like, rips out of the painting or something. You know? Did that bell glow? Am I nuts? I accidentally lit a bell on fire there, I think. Oh, gotta hit the 3 bells for reasons. Oh, let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's 2. Just in case, you know. A man's... Is that bell on fire now? Apparently, yes. You saw correctly. There really 5 bells? Yeah, okay. There's 3. Or bell on this poster? No? Okay, that's fair. There's 1 on there, right? Aha! And then... kaboom! Is this Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing took a dark turn. Duh. Snapping turtle, nice. I'm saying the Nook dictatorship is not dark. Oh, it's the crushing soul of Tom Nook. Oh, we're definitely gonna get like grabbed out of this ladder, right? I hate this perspective. Oh, thank goodness. Stop it. Get help, goat. Man, where's the peen? Ridiculous. No peen. It's rated M already. Just deal with it. Okay. Come on. You're not fooling anyone. Oh, lockpick. Nice. Ladder. Okay. Can I, like, shoot this ladder down? Pew! No, not feeling it. Because we could turn that ladder and get up through there. I don't really know what it would do for us, but, you know, something. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. Apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent has been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. I bet it's in that crypt. That would be my guess. Ooh, hello. F2 rifle. Got a vampire killer. Excellent. Oh yeah, we bought shotgun crafting, right? What is that? Scrap, gunpowder, and chem fluid. Got you. That's different version of scrap, gunpowder, and chem fluid. There we go. What? Alright, things I really don't like include that. Don't like it. Is this Pokemon Snap? Thankfully not. I can actually shoot these fuckers. I'm not allowed to shoot the Pokemon in Pokemon Snap. Theoretically. Which one of you fuckers decided to give them bat DNA? Pikachu takes a bigger caliber to go down. Oh, I see you've tried to hunt Pikachu before. Fuck. Oh, that goes all the way back down. Okay. Cool. Neat. Should probably equip that. Oops. Shortcut it to 4, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Waiting for one of them to pick me up. God, you can't even see their faces. Just a really, really long tongue. Lickitung. Oh man, maybe this is Pokemon. Need a 50 caliber to take out Pikachu. Okay. Excuse me? I like how these are the failed vampires and the successful vampires are like, we're basically just flies. Get out of here. Maybe I should shoot them more over solid ground. Anything up here? Just this. Shotgun ammo. Oh, was that... Wait, was that not going to connect over there? Have to hit Raichu with a truck just to stand a chance. I kept pressing space to jump. I was like, oh right, I can't jump. My legs don't work. Somehow worse than my hands. Oh my god, a zipline? Yes, please. Chem fluid. Alright. Is there like something up here? Or is this just... Oh, alright. It's the 4th mask?
Okay. I should be able to get out with these.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I don't think we're actually gonna get out without, you know, killing Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, but this elevator leads right to it. We're gonna get thrown somewhere, right? Or like stopped in the elevator, perhaps? It's something like that. I still want to go back down to that crypt, though. Elevator music plays. Dun 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 dun. There's a sparkly thing up there? What? Okay.
thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
I am gonna run. You got me there. Do 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 do. Oops. Boo doo boo 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 doo doo. Get me the heck out of here. Fuck. Ow. I don't even want to know what happened. Didn't like it though. I mean, we're headed right for a boss fight. I want to go to that tomb, man. Wherever the hell that is. It's... Fuck, where would it be? If we go down one floor... Through the dining room, kitchen, down, down. And that'll connect us right to it. Okay. Also gonna save. Hey, how's it going?
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Excellent.
Wish to make a purchase?
She's not allowed to come in here.
I've procured some new items.
I'm protected by the Duke. Valuable. Valuable. That can combine with something. So we're not going to sell that. That is not combinable. Not combinable.
Your coin.
Okay, your services seem pretty much the same.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
I don't really know about like a rate of fire increase on... Well, maybe on you. Again, I don't know, like, might as well, right? We've got a lot of cash. It's kind of burning a hole in our pocket, and I'm pretty sure we'll get a ton more.
Good day, then.
Good day. Hey, no, you don't see me, right? You're just there with your cool floppy hat. Don't go this way. Or do. Jeez Louise.
Finished, Ethan Winters!
I mean, if you were a little bit faster... I mean, you take probably one step for every, I don't know, 3 I do. And yet I can still outpace you. So that's some big... Hey, how's it going? Big laziness on your end is all I'm saying. You have extreme athletic gifts and you don't use them. You could become the greatest baller this side of Eastern Europe. You guys really are, back here again, huh? I have a crypt I need to go to because it's the only thing that I haven't seen in this area yet. And it intrigues me greatly. She's got the hip swing walk, though. Style over substance is what you're telling me? I'm telling you, that the boss fight's gonna be just an all winner-take-all, like horse competition, or if we're playing unfair, It's gonna be like best to 21 or whatever. That's what it look. Okay. Unnecessary. Pipe bomb. Lay. Why? Ah. So that we can do this, I suppose. Good enough. No, go this way. No. You're gonna... Oh, you son of a gun. I'm gonna get it to happen. Physics. Puzzles. Be damned. Oh, a crystal fragment. Nice. Where's the boomerang to carry my arrows, or to carry the fire from one brazier to the next? The Legend of Zelda has really ruined me on that. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Come on. That light? No, of course not. Oh my god. This is the actual final boss fight. Can I push the tall thingy? I don't think so. Please. This is brutal. No. God, and it like... Please, please, please. You... Oh my god. This is the worst. It was already bad enough when I had to do it. Oh. Feel like we're missing something? It's very possible. I'm not exactly known for my subtlety when it comes to this stuff. It also feels like that should still light. Eh. Do I have anything that could change this? It doesn't seem like it. We did it. I only started watching, but it must be something else. That's where you're wrong. I'm just gonna continue to make these suckers spin around until they hit each other. This is the true boss of this tower. Don't open for me. There are candles all over the floor. How is this the Beth method? Well, we only have like 1.5 hands right now. It's a real struggle. We're apparently just not allowed to pick stuff up. Let me guess, I'm rewarded with like... No, we're rewarded with something. The Azure Eye. I was hoping it would be something cooler. I feel gypped. Cheated, bamboozled, and quite possibly let down. That was terrible. Does that go in the ring? Almost certainly. And I'm sure it'll fetch a high price. But, you know, it doesn't help us prep for our basketball one-on-one showdown with Lady Dimitrescu, so... What's the real point of it all, you know? Treasure. We did it. Okay, so they're outside. Hey, come this way.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Thank you. So I know we're about to have our one-on-one. The court's set. I get it. Yeah, I get it. But I now have diplomatic immunity, and you have to let me have it. Hey, wake up.
Yes.
I mean, 12K is... I mean, it's nothing to sniff at. But
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I don't think it was worth that struggle. Because we did it, and it's probably still the right way to do it, unless there's a way to...
place left to run?
I'm running right now. Oh yeah, this is a basketball court if I've ever seen one. We probably have to actually craft a little bit more here. Yeah. And, yeah, some more health. Don't pretend that it makes sense when you know she was behind you and she's gonna kill us here. Let's look around first. I'm suddenly considering this might not be a boss battle. But also, it's gotta be a boss battle, right? Is there a poison dagger in this? Or is there a... What if she's in there? What a mindfuck that would be. Yeah.
Ruined everything!
She did throw us out of the... This seems more Resident Evil. Yeah, I think we got it. Harry, look out! It's the Hungarian Horntail!
Looks like your outside matches your inside.
You'll die a painful death.
The hatred to Mia is actually hilarious. Alright, so obviously you want me to use this. Didn't know I'd be going dragon hunting here, though. How does he know what her insides look like? You know, these are good questions.
You're the only one to ever see this form. Too bad you'll pay for it with your life.
I did not expect that. This feels more like shotgun range. Now it does. You're right. Nope, didn't work. How's it going? Oh, do I need to get around to do some front-loaded damage instead? Whoops! Too late. Did you take off?
From me?
I mean, I think I'm doing an alright job.
Just give up! Not enough blood!
Alright, going up. Are these locusts or the flies again, too? Revenge of the Flies? Lord of the Flies.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
I am already there, man.
Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
You know?
You're the one who's cursed.
I don't think she wanted to play basketball at all. Just casually surviving a 200-foot fall. I mean, we also casually reattached our severed hand. You know. Ooh, what's this? Looks like a bio weapon of some sort.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Dirty Flask, Eve. Do I get to look at it? I would love to look at it. Go find that knife he dropped. Ah. Never. It's too dirty to see inside. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, it looks like a parasite of some sort. Kind of like Las Plagas. Nah, I don't want it. We still have it, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, well that was something. Really? Not praised for ingenuity. Alas. Rest in peace, all the shotgun ammo. That's alright. We saved it for a boss, we used it for the boss. What do we got? I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with a red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Still first person? Yeah, it's what they've decided to kind of stick with, I think. At least for the foreseeable future. Which might be worse for you, Zach, because I know you get motion sick. Hi, Zach. It's good to see you. Wait. Can we get in here? Yeah, we can probably just crawl through here, right? Perfect. Still need a crank, right? The dirty flask doesn't work here. I can't believe it. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll... Oh, wait, another outhouse. Just gunpowder. But another one that's open, so... Hey. Yeah, like I said, I think Capcom just didn't consider how popular Dimitrescu would be. And so they wanted to show off the first area of the 4, right? Because that's usually what you do in a demo, and like you try to save stuff for the end, so that can I fish with my gun? Oh, you can. It's probably easier to hunt with my knife. Got him. These are the least... These fish did not care about their life whatsoever. They were happy to die. And then everyone just kind of got hooked on it as like the main villain. But
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee.
this is probably just the hag, right?
Deliver us into fate's hands.
I wonder if the hag is...
Midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end. As the midnight moon rises on black
obviously
wings,
important. What if she's really Mother
light at the
Miranda?
end. In life
You know?
and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, but you
Remember
never
me?
know.
I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be
Got
sacrificed. Life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
You see the umbrella logo at the bottom there?
You don't know the answer.
Are they about to add
That looks familiar.
even more?
Hey, hey, wait!
Damn. She's too strong. I mean, that's gotta be something. Moreau, Heisenberg, Beneviento, and then Dimitrescu. Let me casually open that. Thanks for the key. Is Umbrella going to be like the Knights Templar, some ancient order? They kind of were doing that already. It already had been like years and years. I wouldn't doubt it. Kind of. They've already explored all that Umbrella could do in the future and shut that down. So now they have to go back to the past. Alright, well if that unlocks there, I do know where we're going next. Because there was a gate up by the house where everything went deeply wrong. Early in the game. And there was a gate there that matches up.
Is this?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Only thing I wish is that we could have, like, some version of a mirror. Because at this point, Ethan Winters has led the same number of games as Jill Valentine. And we still have no idea what he looks like. I mean, dog. This pattern looks real familiar. Always second comes back to Umbrella. And you might be right. An ancient order of sorts. Had its start in occult witchcraft in, like, the 15th century. Wolfmen are next. Could be. Or Wolfmen are just kind of like always there. This could also be. Where am I hearing you? I'm sorry, I don't know where you are. I hear you jumping around. In here? Hey, how's it going? I mean, it's either Fishman... Oh, please don't, like, lock me out here. Please don't. I don't want that. Okay, cool. I wasn't done exploring, man. This doesn't fit that lock. What does fit it? Also, if the keys aren't needed anymore, can we throw them away? Okay, well, that's all the keys I've got, so. Looked like there was a bridge to lower too, so let's do that as well. I mean, I'd kind of dig that. Making them... Okay. Need some kind of other item. But of course... Stop it. Stinking goats, man. Kind of ancient occult order. That makes more sense than being like, you know what would be great for warfare? Turning everybody indiscriminately into zombies. And they're like, yeah. Yeah. I like the way this guy thinks.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
This guy, man.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Head.
That flask seems to contain her head.
Excuse me?
No. What?
Roses?
Don't say another word! This is impossible!
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Like that? No.
Who could even do this?
I don't believe
She can
that.
be saved, you know.
Unless time has skipped a
From
lot
this?
more than we thought.
Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't
Rolls backwards. You'll never catch me.
Do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking joker.
All right. That's something. Wait, the crest with 4 wings doesn't count for... What? Is this only... Sorry, is this only a 2-winged key? Of course. We need separate keys for both 2 and 4 wings. About to flip a lid, man. What's this place? Head flask. Ka-chonk. It just seems too old, right? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Okay. I don't know. Everything is both old and new, but this seems far too old.
Welcome, Ethan.
Maybe I'm crazy. I'm intrigued. Don't get me wrong. Very valuable, elegant, yet horrifying. How did she even get Rose? No idea. Well, wait, no, because our caravan... Crystal Missile, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Our caravan was broken into and stopped. That much we know because it said that they were transporting both of us. I don't know, man.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes. I've procured some new items,
God.
Mr. Winters.
I shouldn't have done that. That line was enough to actually make me puke. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We're over it. High magnification scope, pipe bomb, sniper ammo. Reduces weapon sway while aiming.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
What do we got? No, this is still... Wow, that's a lot of upgrades we can do for you. That's nutty. Yeah, let's make this pistol good.
Modification can be done in just a moment.
We've already got upgraded damage, among other things. Yeah, that's good enough.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Thanks, man. So helpful. And not at all creepy and withholding. And here we've been to before, right? Yes. Okay, what have we got now that we didn't have before that we could use? We got lockpicks. Got at least one of them. What about it, though? We still need a crank. And I still need to... That wasn't open before. That's new. 80% certainty. Also 80% certain those dead people weren't here. And that's 6 wings, which we're definitely not getting into. That's too many wings. Actually, that's 4 many wings in this case. And then, yeah, there was nothing there. I was about to ask where the gun is, but he got his neck snapped. I remember. Kind of want to explore all over this place. That's broken. Interesting. Teddy bear. Vivianite. honestly expected to get jumped there. Like, really bad. I mean, if that's new area, I kind of want to explore the old areas and just... Oh. I do not think we are allowed to explore the older areas. Except for this place with a lockpick. 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 Shotgun ammo. Okay. Wait, did you guys notice if the shop had another lockpick? Oops. Well, we have a lot of those. It's fine. Let's go check. I mean, we've got enough cash.
Shall I choose something for you?
Pipe bomb. No, it's fine. Also,
Good
did I
day,
see
then.
something? Oh, it's that. Gotcha. A beast. What, so we're still streaming? It's easy when you're having fun. New experiences make it a lot easier to deal with. So we can't get through there, so we're really only allowed this way, period. Gotcha. We are funneled. I'm not super happy about it. I'm pretty sure there's an enemy in here. How are you, Josh? Nothing there. An easy to pick lock. Damn. I've got a loom. Jesus. Why the loud noises? What's the next boss guess other than a new pair of shorts? Oh, we're well past that point. We're diaper laden at this point. We're not much left. Only the lack of absorbency. Fuck, man. Stop smashing shit. Why do you do it? Why are you such hooligans? And can I expressly tell you don't do that anymore? It scares me. Puppet man. Fuck. God, I didn't even see it was camouflaged. Why am I more scared here than in the village? I guess they're more aggressive, feral. Also, it's just like a very claustrophobic... Hey, how's it going? Died on the crapper. What a way to go. More claustrophobic setting. Could probably move this somehow. Not with anything I got right now. Red chimney. I'm definitely not seeing a red chimney, but let's take a look-see. Oh, I think we were here earlier. Yeah, no. This does ring a bell. Except for this part, which does not ring a bell. Red chimney. We're not allowed through there. Not seeing any chimneys. What the heck is that? Look out the window. Look out the window. 0704. Fuck me! You know, I definitely should have seen that coming. And yet, nothing. Just fear. He just wanted to say hello. We shot him dead. Trying to fight a red chimney like he's Santa Claus. Oh. I only have the weight for Santa Claus. I don't have the beard yet. We're working on it. We're cultivating mass. Sorry, I got scared. Fucking 07, 04, 08. Whew. He didn't want you to get his cell number. It's private. I get it. Ooh. And a jack handle. Eight, 6, 7, 3, 9. I was like 20 years old when I figured out that was actually just for a phone number. I was like, what a weird area code to sing a song about. How did he even get there? Game, man. Let's, wait. Well, gentlemen, hello. We've got a lot of inventory. Fully automatic handgun. I could use... I could lose a lot of ammo with that. He was buried under the snow. Just chilling out, you say. No. This is a this is a shotgun. Excuse me. Thank you. No. No, you are not going to get back up. All right. Strapped to the teeth, I see. Yeah, we are. It's allowed us quite a bit of inventory space already. It's definitely more action heavy than... Did I just kill a bird? Well. Oops. Definitely more action heavy than, say... Quite honestly, any other Resident Evil since, like, God, I don't know. 4? Probably 4. This doesn't seem very safe. We really can't climb over this vehicle. Okay. Let's go. What? They just left? You know, I think they're just poking fun at me at this point. They know I get scared easily. Not that time, though. Man. Squelch. Game over. I mean, It's not like we make a lot of completely wise decisions in this game to begin with. If we... I mean, we've already been through this part of the village, right? This is all... Oh, hey, how's it going? God, I hope there's none of them behind me. Oh my god. Still alive? You bet your butt, man. Enjoying ourselves, getting scared senseless. Falling for the oldest trick in the book. Hey, look over there. That looks like a red chimney. Just want to double check that there's nothing here. Hey, Val. That would probably take the cake for dumbest death in this game, though. Literally, picture literally told you a scare was coming. Yeah, no, it did. It's like, hey man, you don't... Oh, that horse used to be here and it's not. I don't know why that observation scares me, but now it does. Hey. Fuck! I wasn't gonna kill you, but then you had to do meat. Ingredients. Give these to the Duke. What a good stream to draw to. So relaxing. Yes. In a few days, we'll be back to Bug Fables. And that will be relaxing to draw to. Oh, right, that's... Okay, that's that. Great stream to sleep to. 0 nightmares incoming. Having a crush is weird. Crush didn't even ask before helping me clean, then she said she did it out of boredom. Why are you overthinking this? Stop. You just stop. Life can be simple. Oh god, it's pouring outside. I was like, what is that noise? Could I follow them? Always need content to draw to. We're relaxed like 90% of the games. Rain or the game? No, it's outside. In this specific case. Right, that was a red chimney, but I guess it's not the red chimney. Every once in a while, you know, I gotta throw the followers a bone, and the bone in this case is utter torture for twice. In general, it works out. Everyone's pretty happy about it. The rest of the time, it's, you know, random indie games, random actual games. I do like relaxing. You make it my goal to torture you? Ah, that's A-okay, man. I'm here to entertain, not to... What the heck are you? Oh my god. What a hunk. Excuse me, one moment. Double, excuse me. Oh, I guess we're dead. I thought we had enough health, quite honestly. I also thought... God, I hope it doesn't start from the save. Can you guys hear the rain? I can hear it through my headphones. It's like a hailstorm out there. Part of the reason why I need you to play Omori. It's on the list. Pinky promise. No. Okay, we're fine. Big still there? Cool. Still made the scary noise. You've unlocked it. This game. Let me know. Oh, excuse me. Flight's the only way to be. To be fair, the the rain is pretty loud. Yeah, no, it's frightening, actually. It sounds like someone's literally spraying my window with a hose. Like a big old sprinkler. I think also the profanity on the stream, like, ratchets up about 500% when we play scary games. Involuntarily, even. Can't imagine we'll go for too long. Maybe. Can you try the mine for the big chungus? You know? You got a good point there. I know you're gonna drop down here. There we go. If someone could make a Resident Evil stream relaxing to listen to, that would be impressive. Alright, let's pick up the mine. Also, let's grab a pipe bomb or two. Good man. Oh no, that worked. How are... This guy... Wow. Big Chungus is in this game? Holy crap. We spent all the budget on there. It's... You can tell they've really left the rest of the game very bare in terms of star power. It's disheartening, but, you know. Budget had to be cut somewhere. That still work? Oh, hell yeah. At least we've got some keys working in other places. Was there another? Am I crazy? Was there? No, there is. There is another one here. Poultry. Yes, of course. Six-winged unborn key. Oh no, there is an iron insignia key we can... Okay. And four-winged unborn key. Complete chalice, draw badge. Okay, and we go back to the church. At some point. The blood spa was honestly the most relaxing part of the game so far. Well wheel. Oh my goodness. We got so many wells to go back and draw up from. I'm sure the water is pure, crisp, and, dare I say it, nutritious. Bedtime bell. Night bell. I do understand your, I do understand the crush problem, though. I understand. It's hard not to overthink it. But try not to. At least for me. You know, long term, you can figure it out. But I hope you sleep well. Alright, there was a well here. Slam. Okay, not here. There's a well here. Boom. Lockpick. Sure, why not? Okay, where else is there a well? It's up there. 1 second. Okay. That's locked from the other side. That's fine. In that case, let's go exploring. Yeah, that's the loom. Okay. Also, it's like 5 a.m. Yeah, that is 100% bedtime. Understandable. Good to see you, though. And then the church is up here. There's an insignia. Listen, you've been watching streams for like 20 minutes total, I gotta say. Liking the stream so far. Blame Kamikaze. Oh. I will blame Kamikaze. Might see more of you in the future. Hey, anytime. We stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then occasionally when people torture me, I play on the... Why did I use the wheel? Oh, I'm losing it. Glad to have you. And glad Kamikaze hooked you. Even more so. I'm sorry, I need to cook you. I'm so sorry. Poultry. So why was this locked in? But yes, we are happy to have you. We're just a goober playing games badly and enjoying ourselves while we do it. Son of a bitch. Get that goat out of here. Alright. More wayward souls. Poor souls. You know, either or, right? I'm like looking for sparkles, which seems like a silly notion. Maybe the goat was all. Or maybe it's poultry. It seems hard to all souls are welcome. Even dark souls. Demon souls. Titan souls. God, there's a lot of souls games. Necklace with 2 holes. Never heard of anything described such as that. That was the way to Castle Dimitrescu. And we've got... yeah, let's cook. I mean, I've killed enough animals. It's on my conscience already. Let's at least make something out of them. I don't know what it'll do. But we have killed a few animals. So this guy does know how to cook, man.
Naturally. Please do take a look at my new stock.
This has given me nothing in terms of cooking. It said bring ingredients to you, good sir. And I do not appreciate it, actually. Pipe bomb, mines. I might want to actually make a pipe bomb. Let's see. Valuable. Click. Perfect crystal skull. Click. Necklace with 2 holes. That's combinable, so we won't do it. These are both combinable. This is not combinable. He'll buy it for 4,000 lei? Just go to Hawaii. There's so many leis there. Silly. I think I can complete the wooden goat now. Even I can complete this 2-part puzzle. We did it.
Anything else of value? Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Even a bagel. Cannot be eaten as is. Cannot be eaten. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to cook later?
Oh,
or I've killed these
something special.
Guys for nothing. Oh. They all are worth quite a bit. I kind of like the easy-to-use semi-auto for now.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Was that an extension? No, it was just a high mag scope. I mean, we might as well
this one makes it
buy it, I guess. I mean, it's only gonna make my aiming, or sorry, my missing more precise.
Looking forward.
Like, I'll get even closer to actually hitting them. Okay, he just gaffer taped that. He just gaffer taped a bigger mag to it. He's like, "That'll be $3,000, sir." You're welcome. Okay. We found all the wells. We opened that. That's locked. Interesting. So maybe something we can go back to later. That house is completely burned down. But there is there's a well over there. Gotta do what you gotta do when you're just a ball of flab. I bet, what if he's the secret final boss, you know? He's the power behind it all. Not really, he's just basically... He ate the merchant from Resident Evil 4, and... Why are you guys here, man? I killed your mom. That it? You guys all done? No? Please stay down. It's not in order. I'm just scared of you. Crystal Wing. Ooh. Don't know where I dropped the third one. That's okay. I'm really just here for the well. I lied. I'm here for the pig too. How did that take so long? Ah, it's a quality pig. Takes 6, Wait, why can't I fit that in my inventory? Ridiculous. I mean... Let's do that? No. Wait. Good enough. Wait, there, what? Advanced Tetris? Oh, no. It's far below Advanced Tetris. There we go. Again, anything you put me under pressure, I crack like an egg. 3 pipe bombs. Not bad. It's one of the 3 laws of the stream. How can the meat be that quality with so many bullets in it? Look, man, I definitely may have put that pig through a lot of agony I didn't need to because I can't aim. However, this thick-ass pig. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, that was a lockpick thing. Yeah, sure. Something there. How do we get there? That's locked. That's where we're supposed to be, I assume. You did open that gate as well. Okay. Let's go. Lead poisoning, go brr. I think real meat just, you know, you want flavor. You want texture. It's like, think of it as advanced marbling. Fat adds flavor. Lead adds flavor too. It tastes like dying brain cells. That's alright though. Look at your recommended channels to watch on Twitch, and they're all VTubers, and they're all playing Resident Evil 8. Did you not know I'm also a VTuber? This is actually... this isn't real. This is better. This is better than what I actually look like. To my concern, due to the Luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon Beneviento's gardener. So that's... lead-flavored bacon. Lewd-flavored bacon. Oh my. Lockpick, great. You know, what you do with your bacon in your own time... Hey, I'm not... I hear a stupid goat. You son of a gun. Setup is so advanced, couldn't even tell. Yeah, we've got a... Yeah. No, I could hear you. No. Really gonna find a doll's head somewhere, huh? Alright, good. We did that. Wait, did we climb? We totally didn't, did we? I would have remembered being on a roof. So where's this? That's interesting. I'm sorry. Please, don't make it harder than it needs to be. I have persistence and stubbornness. You have 2 short legs. Please, don't make it. I shot a pig 6 times before it died. Please. Wait, where is it? Oh, hey, how's it going? I don't have shame. You're going to die. Just let it happen. One of these times, there's definitely going to be a monster in one of these, and I'm actually going to pee my pants. We joke. Pants will be peed. Because I'm opening all those outhouses in the hope that there's some stupid achievement for it. Where it's like, good job. These were all useless. Here's an achievement. You absolute moron. Why did you open all the outhouses? This wasn't a pit stop. You're trying to save your daughter. Why can't killing livestock just be a game? It can be. It's called Stardew Valley. They can't actually die in Stardew Valley, sadly. If they could, they would have. I would have. I didn't feed them for very long. Ooh, like a reverse Stardew Valley where you're trying to ruin everyone else's farm? I can see that. Farm hunting simulator. Hey, it's also a fish hunting simulator. So, oh. Well, would you look at that? We accidentally found where we were supposed to go. Damn, I'm good. Howdy, neighbor. Stardew Valley's Extreme Fishing Simulator. I could see Chicken Nugget Simulator. I mean, every game can be Chicken Nugget Simulator if you eat chicken on it. Like we did today. Bear in mind, my protection chicken lasted about 30 minutes into this, as of now, 5-hour stream. Didn't last very long. Boo-doo-boo. The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Yes, I am actually well aware of this. Oh, thank you for the second key. Can I take it? Combined with the winged key. 4 winged key.
Better see the Duke again.
Back we go. February 1st. Sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda. 5 hours. Don't expect 5 hours every time. That's just a weekend. Got some stamina. Oh, it's called Too Much Coke. And white chocolate covered pretzels. Yes, stamina. Normally only go for 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours, 3 days a week. Longer sometimes. And then big streams like this, you know, they don't happen all the time. But, you know, we do them when we can. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. For what, I wonder? No messages from Mother Miranda left us unread. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she... I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. And she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. Forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? Okay. So, our normal child, not so normal. But also, this normal person, not very surprised. Good, good. Yeah. So that's that. That's the 4-winged key. That's going to bring us behind here, which should allow us to get around. Is there anything else that we haven't seen that we like really want to see? Oh, I think we've pretty much, well, there's a lockpick there, but I feel like those will always be there. Like, there's no doubt we're coming back to this place at least once or twice more, right? So, might as well keep a little bit for later. Pick the locks, do it. Side quests. They don't feel nearly as much like side quests as in Bug Fables, though. You know?
How was it? Did you learn anything?
They just have, like...
Down these feathers.
You have 10 handgun ammo.
Fix this like you said you would.
Yeah.
Settle down. First, you must use that key.
Tangents.
Where are the rest of them?
We're forgetting about sine and cosine, man.
You have the one.
Never forget about sine and
Lords have
cosine.
the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating.
How can you
ruler.
soak a Toa if you only have
4 lords
Toa?
serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
Oh, I'm gonna cry so much here. Don't remind
The
you of
third
that.
is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmill.
He's Fishman.
It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Trigonometry will never abandon you.
The fourth and most
Never.
dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts.
Cooking meth.
And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
He's making meth, man. Jesse! What the hell are you talking about? Whoa. Okay. What are the treasures? You're in honors geometry right now and you're dying from it? Oh. Geometry hurts, man. I totally understand. I really do. I really do. What are those?
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map.
Gee, thanks so much.
Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Collect your daughter.
If it's just looking, windows. Ah, yes, I have you.
Oh, you kill it, we cook it.
Bring them to me.
Hell yes. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. We have 3. We have poultry, herbed fish. Health slightly increases permanently. Bird and beast pilaf. Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. Health increases permanently. We do not have enough meat. We don't have juicy game. We do have quality meat, though. Not enough meat, though. Not regular meat. Just quality meat. Damage taken while guarding greatly decreases. Movement speed in finest fish. Oh my goodness. Have it with history and honors, Chem? Oh, man. Chem, I only have bad memories of because... Let's just increase our...
Carry on.
Here we
We've
go.
gathered all the ingredients. Now...
Let's get cooking. I assume you can only, like, cook each recipe once. It's not letting... We have to listen to the whole thing.
Finished.
Anyways, I was okay in chem. Just regular old chem. And when I got to college, we had to listen to him chewing and swallowing, too.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Wait, did he eat it? But we got the bonus. Yeah, okay. Keep the ingredients, gotcha.
You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Oh, we can definitely sell stuff too.
Well then,
I keep on...
free to
The stories get out of my brain eventually, but it takes a while because I keep on distracting myself. Valuable. Valuable. These are both combinable.
And buy it I will.
Unintentional
Do let me know
ASMR
if
stream.
you find anything
ASMR
else
is
of value.
wild. I've dabbled, not in the making of, but in the experiencing of. It's pretty wacky. Wait, really? Yeah, it's decorated with a fort. What? What? I'm actually confused. No, this one's actually bugging me. It's a four-winged key. I have so many questions. Think you need a middle piece? I suppose you could be correct. Whatever the child in the middle thing is. Time to go treasure hunting? Yeah, I can see it. Anyways, alright, well, let's go around a little bit. Chemistry. I was okay in high school. Now, in college, they have you take, like, you know, entrance exams in terms of, like, hey, should you be in this advanced course? Which you kind of always want the answer to be no, unless you are really bored. But I learned that the hard way because I tested out of Gen Chem. Which, you know, fine, whatever. It was basically what I'd done before. And it sent me directly into organic chemistry. And let me tell you, at least in my school, organic chemistry absolutely slaps. It is painful. It is known as the weeder class. Oh, hey, nice. And it's known for... Really? You're just chilling there? Thanks. Wait, what's there? Probably something we missed early on. And then after that, after I struggled, and on the plus side, we did learn about curves there, where we got like a D, like a 40% on the test, and they'd be like, that's a solid B. Like, excuse me? I failed this. And they're like, yeah, but you failed it a lot less than some people. So here's a B. I'm like, we're all doomed. But the best part, the kicker, was my advisor after that semester where I was like, that was hell. Thank God I don't have to do that anymore. He's like, oh, actually for your major, you don't have to do that. I just thought you'd be interested in it. And then I dumped him. And we never had that advisor again. The moral of the story is organic chemistry terrifies me to this day. It's not really a moral, but it is true. Oh, we do have 2 lockpicks. Okay. See? It's like 7 shotgun ammo. Thanks. Like, sure, it's helpful. I will not deny. Can I take... No. Not allowed to take anything from there. We already took that out. You had 7 more shotgun ammo than you had before. You know? You're not wrong. You got me there. It was a character building arc. I wish the only character building arcs were the ones when I started a new D&D campaign. I've built enough character already. I've experienced almost too much growth. Please stop. No more. Oh, no. I got lost. Mark will give you my DM. I DM. I mostly DM, actually. I'm a big fan of creating worlds and messing around with people in it than I am actually messing around in other people's worlds. Maybe because I already do that enough playing games. Was there something here? Yeah, lockpick. public D&D stream. That does sound pretty hysterical. Sniper rifle ammo. Okay, so we know the creepy doll maker is where one of these things is. The Maestro's collection. We're not allowed in there. Yet. That's locked for us. So let's go through here. Down this way. Actually, wait. I am very confused as to... Is that blocked off? If so... What the heck am I doing? It looks like... You know, there's Moreau. Oh, four-winged unborn. Oh, I could have just... I could have looked up. Alright. That means we're going to... God, where are we going to? Oh, it is the doll place. Oh, no. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. You were right. You got me. It is doll place. That thing's gonna move around on its own, and I am going to squeal and turn tail and run. I think we found all we can find here for now. We've done a good bit of exploring. We've scared ourselves a lot, and there we go. You unlocked it. We should move slower. Because I can't see a thing here. Oh, those aren't dolls, are they? Please don't be dolls. Please, 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 please. Wait, that would mean they're little kids. No, they should be dolls, I suppose. Yeah, they're dolls. Oh, they're so creepy, though. Oh, this is the worst one. The Fishman, Heimerdinger, Heisenberg, whatever. Don't care. But, oof, this? Not this. Not, like, oh, it's a baby kid. Oh. No. I don't care, like, the Fishman, A-okay with it, you know? You can do what you want. Wait, why did it do this to me? Why did it let me cut back around? Is there something up here? That would make sense. Something that we could only see from here. Perchance. I don't know. Weird. Why did it have to be a doll's? Clowns, spiders, inanimate objects that move. It's, bad. All three. Oof. Should have been here for the Little Nightmares 2 stream. Oh, that was a little nightmare. Son of a... Get those goats out of here! No goats allowed. What do you got against goats, man? They're weird. But more specifically, they disappear.
What?
When I shoot them. Ah. Hi.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Oh god, I can't pull out my my gun either.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
Again,
This can't be real.
you were part of a crime syndicate. And lied to me for a number of years. Ethan's down bad. I can't tell if that's... Oh god, they're just... Oh. Oh my god, is this a ghost? Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death.
Am I losing it?
I mean, you're not gaining it. Or did we have anything to lose to begin with? The longer the stream goes, the less I think I have. Examine. Here's a photo. Wait, really? Been holding on to that sucker for...
What's going on?
The whole game. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Also, there's a treasure there, and I'm not allowed to grab it. That's locked. Face my fears. I don't wanna. No. My fears are that I won't find this treasure. This one's worse. At least the lady Demiscu and, you know, her 3 absolute locust daughters were pretty bold, you know? Yes, buttons. This just is like subtle manipulation. And like Fishman, or you know, they're just gonna jump out of the water and scare me? And then Heisenberg's like gonna chase me. Technically they were flies. You're right. They were flies that hated cold. Yeah, Heisenberg's just gonna put me in like death traps. Those will be fun. I mean, that does kind of sound psychotic, but those will be fun. This one? I mean, I guess... Oh, that is actually gorgeous, by the way. Like, gosh darn. GD. Jigsaw but can control metal. Like, it'll be really interesting. This one is probably going to be the scariest part in the game. It is. It's gotta be. This is going to be the worst. Like, I don't see how it couldn't be. Hogwarts, is that you? I want to go in that door. But there hasn't been a safe point. Take the long way round. We still can't pull out our gun by the... Oh, we can. Wait, I could have done this the whole time? Why did it put it away then? Alright. It was a self-induced thing. Good. Good. Ooh. Oh, it's more claustrophobic too. Oh. I don't want it. I don't like it. I see what look. Come on, give me that treasure. Damn it. Oh my god. Who looks at that and is like, that's fine? Watch too many horror games to be scared by this. See, what makes this special is we only play like a horror game a year. That's it. That's all we do. So, combine that with me being an absolute coward. It works wonders on you, you know? Played one a few months ago. Damn it. You're right. That's you guys. You've changed me for the worse. No. Oh my god, they're bulletproof. Get out of there, Ethan. I don't know if I want to go upstairs or down or what. Nope. 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 Mori might need to take a break from these for a bit. The worst part is that the doors open and close automatically, so a lot of times, dog, how do you look at that and you're like, that's adorable? We've got 3 monsters and then the ventriloquist, which is worse than a monster. I don't care if this person ends up being completely normal, like non-ghost. Absolute monster either way. 2 cups. Of course. Get traumatized somehow. Oh, that's easy. Life traumatizes me daily. We're gonna read that and like get, I don't know, eaten by a doll or something silly. I'm gonna read it anyways. I don't know what this is telling me at all. T-posing. Establishing dominance over me already. The Wolfmen did it already. More or less. This is true. Down we go? Up we go, right? No. This bag was full at the start of today. What's that? A breaker box. Seems like it's a puzzle for later or something. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Oh man, if we're hallucinating the whole thing of this part, I'll be kind of upset. I mean, if you're gonna go for creepy, you might as well make it real creepy. Ends up just being a really sad, like, old man. Hope you're having fun, because I am. That's good. At least I know one of us is. Oh. Please, man, just, yeah. These hallways have been feeling me feeling a little bit like PT or something. And don't like that reminder. Nah. You know what? My baby, not so important. Y'all be weak? Oh, I know I'm weak. Oh, that's my baby. Oh, she's gonna come alive as soon as we pick it up. Okay. Actually, that's worse. Can I turn it back on? We can save and quit. End of the stream. I mean, we are close to the end of the stream. Like, no jokes, but no. Well, I mean, come on. We're gonna do it. All right, y'all little monster Palpatines.
I've been waiting for so long.
It's like Bride of Chucky.
Rose, please, won't you stay with me forever?
What?
Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? I wasn't there before, right? Do I not have a gun? Oh! We got, got stolen. Okay, we need a key. We don't get a key. I don't like that at all. Hey, it's my dead wife!
Is this a doll of Mia?
So head tilted to the side, blood on the other side? No, we need to cut through them. What kind of... I don't know. What kind of, like, sick operation are we running here? We're actually going to operate with 3, Can I have a couple of your fingers, at least? Blood-covered ring. Dark? Anything? Oh, alright. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, I don't understand that one at all. A winding key. I mean, if we remove, you know, all their limbs... What am I supposed to do with this? Hello? Okay. Then it can't come alive and kill me. Or can it?
Whoa! That's a kid? Can you believe it? She's so energetic, it's crazy.
Fuck. This is way creepier. Oh. Oh. Shit. Ugh. Alright. What's in here? Creepy. Anything? Yes, that is water. So if it wasn't referring to the doll. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, I washed my wedding ring. Does that mean it has something on it now? Looks exactly like Mia's wedding. 052911. I don't like that at all. Don't like that one heckin' bit. But it's probably good to know that that's there. Unfortunately. Outlast vibes from the locker? Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I don't like it. But I am. Okay, we got that. Can I grab that with something? Go. No. I mean, I feel like I could, like, you know, fine, whatever. Whatever. You're good, you're good. Nothing there. Was there a key thing we could wind on this? No. Okay, well, we know where 2 of the 3 of those things are. Oh, right, we were given the, it was 052911, right? Because we're close. We have that, and we have the eye, which is... What's the eye? No, I just wanted to see... It's a bird flying to the right. Okay. Hello. Let's just double check everything out here. Oh no, there is stuff in here now. All one big puzzle. That's broke. What's this? Our happy family, Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale, the most important thing to the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. 3 is missing. The most important thing in the world to us. Audio design is top notch, man. I hate it, but it's good. Okay, let's go in the door that opened itself for us. It's a good plan. Sadly, it's our only plan. / option? I don't want to read that. Oh god, it's another fucking thing you hide in. Oh my god, there's multiple of these.
Why is this here?
They fucking raid my house. How long have I been out? Something's not right. There's got to be like a way I figure that out, right? Memento, my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. How am I... Wait, how am I supposed to figure this out? There's got to be something to this, right? Otherwise, we're just... you know, messing around with nothing. No, there's something we're missing. I don't think we're gonna brute force our way to this victory. If you can call it that. It just says, most of my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. Lining up the scratches? Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Puzzles are our #1 problem in life and in games. It's a common pattern. Apologies in advance. Oh boy, tweezers. Please don't attack me, doll. You don't have to. I didn't even notice the script. Shiz. Tasteful. You know? Everything's still in their creepy place? Cool. Picture of my shot to death bride. You love to see it. Film. What creepy thing are you gonna...
I can't tell Ethan.
Oh, she knew. What a surprise, having a child with a person that's been directly exposed to bio-weapon material. Weird stuff happens. That's why I'm here, I guess, to help with puzzles. Hey, I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. Maybe there's something here. There's nothing out there. Oh. Okay. Let's go. You guys like how you definitely can see my fear because I like ram myself against the far wall as we turn to try to get any semblance of you know, advanced warning that I can. Just fucking play the film. Oh, I gotta play him in the right order. Best friend in the whole world is 1. She really likes this fairy tale. That was a lie. She hated that fairy tale. Fear is very visible. Most important thing in the world to us. I guess the baby. Wedding gift from grandma. I'd assume the ring. And then proof of our everlasting love, which I guess is the wedding gift, right? Maybe. Nope. Then I guess it might be the opposite of these two. What the fuck is this from? What the hell? Am I watching The Ring? Am I gonna die in 7 days? What the heck was that? That wasn't even related to Ethan. Oh, stop T-posing on me, man. I get it. I do be dominated. Oh, it's like bloody gauze. Ugh. Yeah. Why am I doing this? Oh, it's gonna ring. Come on, man.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Needs a baby. That's the other side of that. Okay. Fuck, man. Tie these up better. Weird baby doll dioramas. Actually frightened to see what's underneath that. What's the wedding ring for? Have we actually figured that one out yet? Nice. I feel like she's just, like, actually not dead either, you know? She had a lot of weird-ass mold in her, you know? I don't know. That one. Wait, is there... One second. Yeah, I know it can fit in the frickin'... No, it was just... Okay, weird. Oh, not the well. Not the well. Man, perpetual motion machine. Isn't that exciting, everybody? Ah, the breaker box key. Of course. Sure there'll be nothing up the top of the... What the hell is that shit? Oh my god. Bruh. I am hallucinating to the max. Like, what did we use the wedding ring for? Oh, right, the code for the door. Oh, the doll's gone and it's all bloody. Oh. Oh. How long is that? Well, it'd be like 3 miles, right? Follow the yellow brick road. Da, 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 follow the red and testament road. Da, da. What in God's name is that? You know, we don't actually need to be here. don't give a shit. Get me the hell out of here. We can't get out. I forgot about that. There's another door we gotta do. It be this way. What a pro nope. They're oh, come on. I know you're just whatever. Come alive. I don't care anymore. I've maxed out on scare. I'm all done. I'm all out of it. You've chased me with my unborn child. I think I've had enough. You broke me. I sit before you now, a broken individual. What else you got for me, man? Another thing I can hide in, huh? Oh, I could have saved this for Monday. Why did I? Get it over with, you know? I'm not convinced at this point. You know? Fucking shit! Man, I'm sorry. Nah, I don't exist, man. Oh, God. What a game. Who thought we'd be chased by a fetus? Not me. Definitely thought this was, doll territory. They've made it worse. Could you perhaps not be in front of me for once? That would be excellent. So I'm gonna be sleeping with the lights on today. Yeah, I will, can I join you? Just a communal sleepover for once. Can you go faster? Go a little bit faster? Go a little bit faster, perhaps? Just a little bit? A little bit faster, please? No, just a little bit faster, please. Kid's got a vagina mouth. Oh, right, right. There's still a doll here. Still a living doll. Forgot about the living doll part of this. You know what? No, I don't even care. Give me the... Oh, oof. What is that? Ugh. Stop it.
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive, huh?
No, they turned into spiders. Kind of.
Tick-tock. Your life, son of I. Wait! Try and find me.
Hi, how's it going? You in here? No? Alright. Oh, you know what? Ball of yarn. Do you be in here? You do be in here. Hey, how's it going? Ow! I don't have much. I don't have much left of that hand, man. Why would it bleed? Oh. God. My nerves are absolutely shot, by the way. Alright, we see the blood. We be following the blood. Oh, wait. Actually, the blood was there. How about here? No. Oh, we're back here?
You do this to Rose, too.
No. She doesn't usually levitate. Usually. That might actually be the worst hide-and-seek place yet.
We're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
That's a lot of strawberry jam.
So that's who was behind all this?
Most underwhelming boss fight ever? Don't care.
That makes two.
Oh, sweet. Got my baby's legs. Awesome. Heck yeah. The fuck was that? Alright, 1 second. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get around there. Can we burn the house down now? Oh, I'm way ahead of you. But also, I kind of want to see if there's, like, hidden stuff. Use the doll as tinder. Ooh, that didn't look great. So, she was kind of a ghostly manipulator, is what you're telling me. It did get pretty spooky, though. That part is true. Wait, really? I guess that was only for that. Even worse, we're gonna sell the doll and make it part of capitalism. Part of the free market. The elevator area was spookiest? Oh, yeah. No. This part was like... I was past. I was past it. I was like, you know what? Just, here's some scissors, man. Enjoy. This just, it feels like there's something there. What if I, like, use a pipe bomb? Which, is that extreme? Probs. Am I gonna do it? Yup. Come on, man. Check the map. The map says there's nothing there. Thank fuck, it also says there's nothing there, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna... What's up in the doll workshop? You really... We're gonna find a save point, and I'll end it. We're closing in on like 6.5 hours. Doll workshop. Boop. Doll workshop is a save point. We need to recover for the weekend and unfray our nerves. Okie dokie dokie literature club. You can't get me with that. I've already played that. About time we took a break? Oh, for sure. I mean, we've gotten, I don't know, probably like 40% of the way through the game. I think. We killed 2 lords. So, 2 more lords plus, whatever Mother Madonna, Mother Mori, whatever her name was. The final boss. Also, it feels like it's about time we had Chris Redfield do something in the story, so we might run into him pretty soon. Please, and thank you. . Oh, Louisa's necklace. That's a... Wait, what am I supposed to use on this? Not that. Lady Madonna. Do 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 boo boo. I don't remember all the words, just the melodies. Boo boo ba doo boo. Boom ba dum bum bum. I guess probably the other part of the fucking place, yeah. I do not remember this at all. What? Ah, sniper rifle ammo. Gotcha. Actually, though, like, where... Ah, we went... Ah. Just in case. I've had about enough of everything else. No to all of you? Just no. Treasure? Don't mind if I... Ooh! Another labyrinth, you say? Where would the labyrinth be? We already found one in the... That was a lot shorter than the castle, right? I'm not crazy. The castle might be the longest one in the, Where you, Oh, yeah, I mean, you're welcome to, like, crawl in through the windows and stuff, guys. Ooh. Not enough space in my inventory. Is there now? You're right. We'll be back for you later. We know where it's at. What are you doing, man? I'm over here. I mean, I assume we only need, like, one variant of each, right? They're the same types, so it's just whatever we like more. And we could sell the other to, what's his butt? Big butt. The Duke. I am the Duke. Where the hell are we gonna find the other part of... Fucking shit! That's an actual zombie. A zombie in my Resident Evil game? It's, more likely than you think. Let me guess, the suspension bridge is out and we can't go there anymore? Oh no, we're actually allowed. Oh, more of you guys. That's good. Duke makes your mama jokes look small in comparison. Alright. This is the, hopefully the Garden Keeper's house, right? And he should have the key to the violinist's legs flask. Oh, yay, a doll head. We can combine that with our doll body to make a doll. But I think I've had my fill. Hello. Photo of a strange bird. Interesting. That's a new one. Is there a blue bird around here? Oh, there's a labyrinth. Ah, time for some... You sell 2 dolls to the man. Perfect. The most relaxing part of the game. Ugh. Boom. We did it. Give me the skull of your dead lover. Thank you. Save point and, yep, the key. Okay. It's been a go. Wait, nope, sorry, there's lore. Mr. Stana is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie the doll her father made her. I'm forever thankful that father was bad at doll making. Thankful for Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. Donna seems happy. It might even be my imagination, but I feel like her doll is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them all in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. Told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. Nope. Alright. We've collected 2 of my baby's body parts. We call that a successful day at the at work. And we got the key and what the fuck was that bird again? That's in the village by the shrine. That might be in the graveyard that we unlocked. Anyways, that's for Monday's Connor to decide. We'll end it here. We've gotten maybe about halfway through the game, which was my goal for the day. Because I didn't want to spend too much time next week on this. I wanted to get back to Bug Fables because some people were really looking forward to that. Either way, Monday, we will be back 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock. And then Tuesday will be 6 to 9. Thursday, 5 to 8. Probably no weekend streams next weekend. I've done enough for at least a weekend. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. If you like to leave a follow or just come back, hang out any other time you want. Again, we'll be back Monday. Have a great weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy. All the good stuff. Beyond that, yeah, this was a lot of fun. I only peed myself 5 times. Monday, we'll try for just 4. On that, have a good night. And again, thanks for watching. It's been a lot of fun. Toodles.